I'm bossing, I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce love.
Jumped on that Gucci head and told her stuff my pocket with blue. They say the jack's lurking, so you know I ride with two. We serve straight, beat the shit, I had you hot to the moon. Put down the nigga street and now you heard with shots in the room. This boss touchy talking bears, coming squint to the dawn. A big weight on the scales, yeah, we call it the harm. I did a turn around in Cali, that's a 50 point run. I call myself an alley, bitch, I'm fucking LeBron. They having a problem getting the packs in, I'm moving the packs out. My nigga, they cash count, they shooters too, don't make them black out. We whipping the rats out, they screaming, fuck the other side. One fall with them other guys, you play while me and my brother slide.
Sauce milk, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce milk, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. I'm saucing,
hit that like button.
I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to prove.
I put this shit on every day like it was Easter. Put that shit on. Got these bows right in this bitch like it was Christmas. Can't fuck with niggas, be talking to them pillars. They really bitch. Make me load the banana clip and go gorilla, yeah. I get you chiller when I'm feeling like P. Miller. I done been broke, I remember them cold Decembers. I came up to catch a plays in a run. I really did it. I'm certified, you can check my credentials. I really am. Ask about me, they gon' say that boy get though. I hit that bitch when the bank closed. Made 100 bonds soon as I came home. You can't name a hood that I can't go to.
Sauce milk, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce milk, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce love.
Hit that like button. Y'all drop where y'all from, man. We're gonna get it started in a minute. They gotta play Boosie music, feel bad for him.
Yes, indeed. I need a bad bitch on my side just to roll my weed. And I'm so high, my eyes so low, you think I'm Vietnamese. I hit the gas and do the dash. I got
one more minute.
Speed. Yeah, I just vibe and weed. And I'm like, yes, indeed. And how I'm spinning all these rocks like money growing trees. And how my dog keep that mask like it's Halloween. And how I 50-50 ball in these skinny jeans. I'm trying to leave the streets alone cause I got bigger dreams. Can't get caught in the hype. I know I'm nice. I miss that purple with that soda. That's a dirty Sprite. Don't get me wrong, I'm moving right. I take your life. And the chopper saying like Brian McKnight.
Miami in the building. Salute to Miami.
Stepping in, I know Pomeranians. I've been taking risks forever. I've been living dangerous. If that boy ain't get no cheddar, then he can't even hang with us. Probably sipping on some Trish. I love when it stain the cup. Yeah, we used to ride the bus. Now it's all foreign wood. If I catch you plotting, bro, you gon' get the whole clip. And my pocket knotted up. That's why I'm walking with a limp. And we brought your partner to
salute.
On him. You got pressure on your chest, you better say it then. Before I get the cocking and popping his effing in. And then them bodies get to dropping cause I play to win. You know Ben, Grant, and Jackson, yeah, we best in friends. Yes, indeed. I need a bad bitch on my side just to roll my weed. And I'm so high, my eyes so low, you think I'm Vietnamese. I hit the gas and do the dash, I got a need for speed. Yeah, I just vibe and weed. And I'm like, yes, indeed. And how I'm spinning all these rocks like money growing trees. And how my dog keep that mask like it's Halloween. And how I 50-50 ball in these skinny jeans. I'm trying to leave the streets alone cause I got bigger dreams. Got a 50 on me tucked in the skinny mirrors. Try to run up and rob and get your pussy ass
hit that like button.
And all that fake jewelry, I can't even take you serious. Don't make the nigga mad, I fuck the bitch on the pier. They say, Tone, you a nasty nigga. That's why everywhere we go, you know we keep that ratchet with us. I was up the road in prison playing chess with real killers. But it got a small mind frame, don't see the big picture. I was in the trap going dumb. Riding with that pistol on my
Boosie
lap like you want some. Came up out that cell, steady snapping like
salute. Alabama hit a salute.
That's been 30 on my left arm. Chosen one, I was born to be a rich nigga. And my diamond dancing, and your shit ain't got no rhythm. Drop your pennies, baby, I'm just trying to see you wiggle. You can grab her by the throat in the club when you'll be spending. And I like, yes indeed, I need a bad bitch on my side just to roll my weed.
Hey, academics clearly watching your channel. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I said that shit earlier, man.
I got a need for speed, yeah, I just vibe and weed. And I like, yes indeed, and how I'm spinning all these racks like money growing trees. And how my dog keep that mask like it's Halloween. And how I 50-50 ball in these skinny jeans. I'm trying to leave the streets alone.
But I got bigger dreams. Hey, salute. Salute. Let's get this thing started, man. Give me a minute. Get this thing started. Don't forget to hit that like button. What it do? Oh, yeah, talking about if I be Jamaican, copy another day now. All of a sudden, you send hit different. Hey, man, y'all get them lights up, man. We're gonna get into it. Man. First on the docket, we got is that boy Boosie Boo. Where that like button at, man? Okay, salute. First person we got on the say what you found on Boosie. I haven't found any details on Boosie, but this is the situation right here. Y'all know Boosie beat his case today for the one that was in California, right? The one that was in Cali, Boosie beat the case. They threw it out. Y'all make sure y'all go follow Mickey Truth, man. Okay, so y'all remember when Boosie was doing a little video shoot with the Crips? I think they 40 Crips. Let me see, could I find that video? Boosie was doing a video shoot with the 40 Crips, and he had a gun in his back waist. And he had a gun in his back waist, and they was going live. People that was watching was going live. And right after the video shoot, be back. All right, salute. Right after the video shoot, Boosie was pulled over, and they found the gun in the car. Like I said, 9 times out of 10, they seen that live where Boosie had the gun because everybody was posting it, and they pulled him over, found the gun. Now, also, Boosie also had two gun charges that was open. He still had a case that was open where they pulled him over, and it was 2 guns in the car. Now, usually, we know when Boosie get pulled over, Boosie always has somebody in the car to take the guns. You know what I'm saying? Who legal, and it'd be really his nephew or his cousin, one of them. But he got gun license, the nephew or the cousin. I think it's his nephew. And usually, every time that I seen Boosie get pulled over, that same nephew take the gun. Like, is that your gun? Yeah, he got gun license, so it always be cool. So, remind you, he got pulled over like 8 times in 2 weeks. So one of them 8 times, he also was in the car, I guess, by himself. Nobody took the gun charge. So he was currently fighting 2 gun cases, which was in one case, but it was 2 different guns, right? It was an open case. Then he had the situation with the Cali situation. He went to court. They threw it out. As soon as he walked out, the feds grabbed him and arrested him. Now, this could be a case where, okay, the state threw it out, but the feds picked it up. Or they could have picked up the other gun charge that he had an open case still. So as of right now, it's not really clear which case they picked up, but he's been picked up for a gun charge. he left a message to his kids and his family. He said he's sorry. You know, hey, he already know. You know what I'm saying? This situation right here, Boo probably be gone. I hope not, but if it go the way I think it's gonna go, Boo might get 5 years. You know what I'm saying? I hope less. I hope he get no time. I hope he beat it or whatever. But salute. But Boosie most likely is gonna do some time off this gun charge. You know what I'm saying? You know, the feds is a little different. When the feds come get you, you going to court ASAP. You know what I'm saying? And you either gonna goddamn it take it to trial or you gonna lay down. You know what I'm saying? So we'll know probably tomorrow exactly what's gonna happen in this Boosie situation. We gotta think too, man. I don't understand, but Boosie keep his homeboys with him. But you gotta think about this too. People say security. Security is very expensive, man. Your favorite rapper is not really eating how he make it look. You feel what I'm saying? So having paid security every day is a nah. Nah. If you not Drake, Kanye, and all them, man, we not having paid security every day. So 9 times out of 10, the homeboy gonna be the security, right? But the homeboy ain't gonna be with you every day. The homeboy ain't gonna be with you every day. Y'all make sure I get them lights up. The homeboy ain't gonna be with you every day. So in cases like this, I don't understand why it's not a thing now. But back in the early 2000s, man, when BMF them and all them boys and like niggas had like secret spots in the car, like that was built in, like custom made secret stash spots in the car. It seemed like none of these rappers is using their money right. Like they go buy jewelry and all this cars and all this shit, but they not using their money right. Like what happened? Like, do these people exist anymore that, you know, put secrets, you know, stash spots in the car? Like these people don't exist no more. There's no way I'm a famous person and I know I can't be around the gun, but I'm steady carrying the gun, that I don't have a secret department in my car to keep my gun in just in case the police get behind me. Like, come on, like that's something I'm very clueless about this situation. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, it's an unfortunate situation with Boosie, man. This could go either way. You know, that was why he went to prison the first time, was because of the gun. But then once he got in prison, they hit him with all them extra charges. Say, yeah, but Jeezy told about the secret stash components. You right, but still, them motherfuckers still gotta find them though. You know what I'm saying? Jeezy, you know what I'm saying? Like, they know they exist, but they still gotta find them. You know what I'm saying? She said she missed that. You know, with the whole BMF case and all that, you know, Jeezy rapped about that shit. And then the BMF case with the limo driver, you know, all that shit was exposed, that these people was having secret departments, right? But at the same time, too, they got to have proper cause to thoroughly search your shit like that. Like, if it's just a traffic stop, they shouldn't be searching your shit. And then another thing, well, Boosie keep fucking up. Boosie keeps smoking in his car. Like, it's about discipline, man. We in, you know what I'm saying, whether CBD or whatever it is, it's not that serious, gang. If you know you got illegal shit in your car, you can't wait. You can't wait to get where you going to smoke if you got illegal shit in your car. You know how many people have went to jail for a long time just because they were smoking and had illegal shit like drugs and guns in their car? Like, we can't wait. You know, Boosie, every time he get pulled over, it's because of traffic violation. But then when they get up on the car, he's smoking. Say, Boosie think he in Amsterdam. I'm like, for real. Like, what's going on? Like, damn. And then I know you feel like you got money, you know what I'm saying? You go to jail, bun out. But after a while, That shit add up. Points add up. Your points determine, do you go to prison? Your points determine how many years you do. Like, that shit add up, man. Like, come on. So this ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's why Boosie came out and said he's sorry, because this ain't nothing but Boosie fault, man. This ain't nothing but Boosie fault. You most definitely caused this shit on yourself, man. Every video I have seen online, Boosie getting pulled over, he's smoking. And the first thing he said, y'all keep fucking with me. They proper cars because of speed, and every time. It was one time because of the tag. But every other time be 9 times out of 10 speeding. That's another thing. You smoking in the car. You got illegal guns in the car. Why is you speeding? Let's make it make sense. I see Proud Mama said doing the Vlad interviews. I disagree, man. And you know what I'm saying? Not just her said that. It's a lot of people saying the Vlad interviews. Man, listen. Boosie haven't went on Vlad and said nothing. Boosie don't even talk about nothing that incriminate himself. Like, Boosie don't talk about no cases. Boosie don't talk about nothing he did in the streets. Boosie haven't went on Vlad TV and said nothing that can incriminate himself. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we gotta number one thing, like your boy Iceberg Watkins say, facts over feelings, man. Everybody feel like Vlad a culture vulture. So anytime somebody go to jail, they're gonna blame it on Vlad. We can't do that, man. You know, we don't even rock like that over here. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, bro, and Boosie said it himself. Niggas go to jail because of what they said on Vlad. Is because what they said on Vlad. God damn it, Vlad is not making you talk. What's up? You know what I'm saying? Niggas see what it is. Niggas get on Vlad, know Vlad a big platform, and they go to acting like a seeing the factory. You hear me? What I'm saying? They go to they happy as a bitch, so they want to pop their shit. They want to pop their shit and make it seem like they this person because they know the world is watching. They know the world is watching. Nah, Boosie never in life went on an interview with Vlad and said anything crazy. Y'all make sure y'all follow my podcast channel too, man. The link in the chat, man. Salute. Y'all make sure y'all follow Trigger Man too, man. He be lit over there. So we gotta be fair, man. We gotta be for real, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's something else I talked about. We attack things with feelings and not facts. So we're never credible. You know what I'm saying? So say like if Vlad is getting people locked up, right? Everybody do an interview with Vlad and get locked up. We say, oh, Vlad did that. So that's what make us not credible, because y'all constantly blaming shit on Vlad that ain't got nothing to do with Vlad. Wait till you find some real hardcore evidence that could say that, and then accuse Vlad. You feel what I'm saying? I gave this example a little while back. Just like with the Black Lives Matter movement. You feel me? You have motherfuckers that's in the complete wrong. That's black. The motherfuckers be in the wrong. And then when they get arrested or something get done to them, we go online and say Black Lives Matter and march like they didn't do nothing wrong. And you could clearly see they fucked up. Like, sometimes we have to take accountability. Like, man, come on, let's be real. That's just like anybody I bring on my platform. If I ask them a question, they don't have to answer that question. They can say, nah, bitch, I don't answer that. I don't want to answer that. That's just like when me and Magnificent did the interview, she asked me certain shit. I say, nah, I don't want to get into that. I don't really like to invite people into my personal life. You ain't got to answer. So that narrative that Vlad was arrested, Boosie was arrested because of Vlad, I seriously doubt it. Come on, let's be real. The feds picked up a gun charge. We just don't know which gun charge they picked up. Another thing, they trying to say another thing they trying to say is well, you know, he went to YNW Melly court hearing. You know, he went to YNW Melly court hearing, knowing that he's a accused killer, knowing the image that the people portray. Why would he go to a double murder court hearing knowing that he's been accused of being a murderer for the similar shit? Mind you, Marlo Mike was accused of killing Boosie best friend. And Marlo Mike was allegedly Boosie hitman. So a lot of people felt like, you know, Boosie, that's why the feds came and got him, because Boosie never supposed to win and supported Melly. He really like throwing it up in their face like he's tough and all this stuff. Like the same thing what Charleston White said. Charleston White said today that, you know, Boosie going to that court hearing, that made the feds feel like, oh, you think you bad and you think you gangster. I don't look at it like that, man. Like, I don't look at it like that. Now, should he have went? Nah, because the narrative gonna be painted like that. It's gonna be, what is Boosie doing at Melly court hearing? You know what I'm saying? Just for politics reason. Some shit you gotta know when and when not to be involved. You know what I'm saying? Boosie, don't get me wrong. The motherfucker still want to get Boosie for the shit he beat. Anytime a big celebrity beat a case that's serious that could have put them away forever, the feds gonna watch your ass until you slip up again, because they want you. You know what I'm saying? They wanted Boosie. So they gonna watch him till you slip up again. So if I were Boosie, I would never associate myself with anything that got to do with murder or anything in that category. You got to keep a clean slate. You know what I'm saying? So Boosie was definitely wrong for going to Melly court hearing. Is it anything legally wrong with that? No, he could have went, but it's just the image. You know what I'm saying? It's just the scenarios that gonna be put around Boosie's situation. You feel what I'm saying? So like I said, and he also said, and see, y'all got to think about this too. Think we're going to snatch him up that fast, though. He said, think they were going to, but see, by them snatching him up that fast, they probably was planning on picking up the case he just beat today. So that's probably why they picked him up that fast, or they knew he was going to be in court. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, so the feds know they're going to get your ass, they'll show up at your next court date because they know you're going to be there. So this could have been a situation where they picked up that case where he just beat, or they went there today because they knew what he was going to be. You know what I'm saying? You know, the feds don't know where your ass at until you post and show where you at. But when you got a court date, we know you're showing up to that court date. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to be at the court date. Should he have stayed out the limelight? You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to say he should have stayed out the limelight, but it just certain situations, you know what I'm saying, don't engage in. You know what I'm saying? Just like OJ beat murder. OJ shouldn't be doing no movies about murder. He shouldn't be hanging around no people that's alleged murderers, because it's always going to be people that feel like he did it. It's always going to be people that's so mad and still upset about the situation that they'll do anything to make sure that he go back to jail. So when you put yourself in environments like that, just like Charleston White said, oh, he trying to tunt the feds and all this like he bad. Nah, he probably ain't thinking nothing like that. But that's how it looks. That's how I look. Please, can 10 more people push that like button? I need 10 more people to hit that like button, man. You think he done it for clout or support? I'm gonna say like this. The reason why I won't say he did it for clout, the reason why I won't say he did it for clout is because y'all got to think about it. Boosie was supporting Melly from day one. When Melly first got arrested, Boosie sent his lawyers to represent Melly. Not like he paid for it, but he contacted Melly, them people, and said, look, get with my lawyers that helped me beat my murder cases. They good at this type of situation. So if Boosie just came out the blue and went to Melly court date, then that would be clout chasing. But Boosie been rocking with Melly from day one. The first day Melly was arrested, Boosie spoke out on Melly's behalf. You know what I'm saying? So the lawyers Melly have right now, them was the same lawyers that helped Boosie beat his murder cases. As soon as Melly got locked up, Boosie made that call. Hey, look, y'all need to get this right here. They good. Hardest place to defend yourself is from jail. That's facts. That's facts. Because your resources is limited. You can't talk to them when you want to. You can't move around when you want to. You know what I'm saying? The best thing to do to fight a case is outside the jail. You know, salute Iceberg Watkins, man. Make sure y'all go follow Iceberg. Another thing, you know what I'm saying? Another reason why I feel like Boosie is just attached to motherfuckers that been in situations like him. You know what I'm saying? Just like he gave Bobby Shmurda his props. He told everybody, man, salute. I wish all my friends' name was Bobby Shmurda's, because Bobby Shmurda took it like a G. Even though Bobby Shmurda could have got out early, he took an extra year just so he could split the time with his guy. I think Boosie resonate with people that been through things he been through or similar. So when he see these little dudes, you know what I'm saying, go through this shit, he automatic take them up under his wing. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you have to be able to help people and reach out from behind the scenes. See, and let me tell you something else. Boosie feel like he don't get his credit. So Boosie always trying to do something and be seen doing it because he feel like he don't get enough credit. You feel what I'm saying? So Boosie supporting Melly, if he would have never pulled up, we wouldn't never be talking about Boosie supported where Melly and Boosie, you know, help him out with the lawyer, all that shit. Nah, we needed to see Boosie in that courtroom to say, oh, Boosie is supporting Melly, but it turned out to be a bad situation because his character. Now, if Kanye West would have went and supported Melly, if Jay-Z would have went and supported Melly, if Drake would have went and supported Melly, people wouldn't have been upset. Now, the family probably would have, but people wouldn't have been upset. People wouldn't have been saying, oh, why is he there? Nah, we only looked at that because we know Boosie's reputation. We know Boosie is an accused murderer. And Melly is on trial and being accused for murder. You know, if I'm a thief, or people call me a thief, I'm not finna be hanging around with no motherfucking known thieves, because they're gonna make people point the finger at me. Oh, bitch, you probably was stealing because you hanging with some thieves. You know what I'm saying? It's all about decision making and when to support somebody in public and when to engage in situations. When is the right time? Right now ain't the right time. Right now ain't the right time, Boosie. But do I think that shed a light on the feds feeling like they got to go get them? I don't know. It could have. Because think about it. Boosie couldn't have been worried about just say if the feds know they're gonna pick up the case. Just say if they say we're gonna pick up the case next month, and then Boosie started going viral on social media and he all on the news. Man, let's go. And they constantly seeing it. Man, let's go get this motherfucker. Man, let's go get this motherfucker, man. Every social media platform I go on, I see this motherfucker. Man, let's go get this motherfucker. Any motherfucker got Melly, oh, let's go get this motherfucker. But Boosie said he only went so he can learn and be educated about certain shit, how the justice system works. So I think the feds out to break Boosie pockets. He's not gonna do no long time, but they're gonna break his pockets for sure. And you know, that's what the feds do too. A lot of times, listen, the state and the feds, they do it too. You know what I'm saying? The state and the feds, they would do they will pick you up. I'm gonna say the state. The feds would do it too. They did it to Irv Gotti. You know what I'm saying? The feds will pick you up knowing that they don't got that much evidence on you that could really keep you, you know what I'm saying, or find you guilty. And they know you're going to take it to trial because they know that you know that they don't have no evidence, right? But it's going to take money to fight. And what they did with Irv Gotti was in Murder Inc. Y'all know Irv Gotti and Murder Inc. Irv Gotti best friend was Supreme, one of the notorious gangsters and drug lord in New York. You know, they gave Supreme life. But Irv Gotti was his best friend. Salute. Irv Gotti was his best friend. So by Supreme being locked up, Irv Gotti still out and got millions. He can still fund Supreme ideas. He could still make Supreme and keep Supreme being a millionaire in jail. Salute. So what they did was they locked Irv Gotti them up too and made it seem like Irv Gotti them was tied in with Supreme shit. So, okay, yeah, we could beat it. But guess what it did? When Irv Gotti beat it, he was broke. 103 people in here. Y'all hit that like button. When Irv Gotti beat the feds, he left out that courtroom with $0. Now, guess what? He's no longer an asset to Supreme. So the feds do that sometimes. Sometimes their goal is not to lock you up. Sometimes their goal is to suck your assets dry. You know? So he think he was untouchable, so they came. Nah, I ain't gonna say that, man. Like, see, y'all got to think about this shit too, man. When a motherfucker get in front of that camera and, you know what I'm saying, they talk that talk. Salute, Big Hook. When a motherfucker get in front of that camera and they talk that talk, of course they're gonna put on a persona like they bad, they the baddest. And see, Boosie know he have a image of a Dundada. You know what I'm saying? You see, when he went to Jamaica, he was telling them he a rapper. Oh, I'm a rapper. I'm a real Dundada in America. I'm a real Dundada. You know what I'm saying? I'm really a boss. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all got to think about it. Let's not act like before Boosie went to prison, we glorify, I ain't gonna say everybody, but niggas from the hood, we glorify Boosie as bigger than the president when it came to some street shit. You know what I'm saying? Boosie was that there, you know? And Boosie know his image that he carries. He know how people look at him. You know what I'm saying? Boosie was rapping about them like niggas doing that. Like motherfuckers be talking about Chicago started drill rap and all that shit. Like, if you think about it, Boosie been rapping like this Chicago shit. Salute. Say Boosie just talk too much. I don't like that about him. Well, you know what I'm saying? The reason why you feel Boosie talk too much is because a lot of other celebrities hold their tongue. You know what I'm saying? So we not used to seeing these celebrities talk that shit how Boo talk. Because a lot of these celebrities, is in business with big corporations. See, Boosie is not in business with no big corporations. A lot of big corporations don't even want to do business with Boosie because they can't control him. See, you feel what I'm saying? Like a lot of your favorite rappers can't get on social media and say what they want to say. Drill rapping started in the boot. They go Tread say drill rapping started in the boot. But I don't know that. I can't say that, Trick, because I when I heard drill rap, it was, I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just saying I don't know if that to be true, because when I heard drill rap, it was, when I noticed, okay, that's drill rap, it was from Chicago. But when I think about it, think about Boosie, we out here all the way 100 with it. He was on the same type of time way before them. It just wasn't called drill rap back then. But you may be right. First time I heard about choppers and putting bags on heads. You may be right, because you know what I'm saying, New Orleans talk that talk too and shit. So, you know, I'm just saying, and see, I never really listened to New Orleans rappers until Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? So, and you know, Lil Wayne wasn't really popping it like that. And then I went to BG, and BG went to popping it. You know, like BG was my dog. Like out of the camp, BG was my favorite. You know what I'm saying? So, but that is a topic to debate. Yeah, Boosie and man and others on that, but the production, best selection, make it drill. And mind y'all, it's a lot of things that have been started somewhere else, but then it take other people to make it famous, to make it popular. You know what I'm saying? Like people been saying period. I seen an old ass interview with Pimp C. Pimp C, he was in Houston saying period after he get through saying, but it took the city girls to come out to make it popping. Like make it a thing. So a lot of times shit be originated from somewhere else, but other people in other, you know, regions make it pop, you know. But man, most definitely. And back to, do Boosie talk too much? Now at the same time, he just ain't got no filter. And like I was saying, a lot of these celebrities, they is tied in with big corporations, so they can't say certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? If they say certain stuff, because you got to think about it, they represent these celebrities that's tied in with big corporations. They represent the corporation. At that point, they one of the faces of the corporation. So they have to move as if they was that corporation, so they can't say certain stuff. And that's why a lot of corporations and big businesses don't fuck with Boosie, because they know he gonna speak his mind. There's no way Boosie can be doing business with Netflix when it comes to the movie shit, with Netflix or, you know, Tyler Perry and all this stuff, and he talk about Dwayne Wade and you know, that situation. Because guess what? Guess who's gonna get the backlash? Tyler Perry. You know what I'm saying? Netflix. Then motherfuckers be wanting to cancel Netflix. You think they gonna sacrifice what they built for Boosie? No, bitch. You stay over there and you keep dropping your movies on Boosie.com. That's just like with his own TV show. He had his own TV show. Zeus, all of them, they was reaching out to him, but they didn't really want to pay him, because they thinking about the insurance. They thinking about, if we give Boosie all this money and he go on live and say some crazy shit, now our show that we have with Boosie is canceled, but we already done paid him. So everybody was trying to lowball Boosie when they do business with him, because they know he's a liability with the business. Not that he'll get hurt, but he's a liability with the business. The difference in drill is the artists are actually playing out the drill before everything was separate. Boosie is considered high risk. Facts. Melly got Boosie old lawyer. That's why he went to Melly case. Shouldn't have did that though. Start his own shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But hey, salute to Boosie, man. Free Boosie. I hope he make it out this situation. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody should be in jail unless you're messing with women and kids, man. You know what I'm saying? All that other shit, that shit for the birds. You know what I'm saying? Having a gun, I don't fault Boosie for having a gun. Boosie been shot recently. You feel what I'm saying? Say, but speaking your mind in public settings ain't always a good idea. You're right. It's not always a good idea when it comes to business and persona wise, but it's a free country. Like we got the right to speak our mind, right? That's why it's called freedom of speech. Salute to Anthony for the super chat. Salute. Yeah, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that super chat, man. Hit that super chat of that cash app, man. I gave y'all 8 hours yesterday. Then at 10 hours, man. You know, y'all don't know. I don't get paid for my lives, man. Salute to Anthony, though. But you're right. You're right about that. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good idea to always speak out and say certain things, right? That's 100% correct. But in America, we have freedom of speech. But that just go to shows you we don't have freedom of speech. Say talk about politics will never go right in the workplace. Facts. Facts. Like I told y'all, once when the war started over there, I did a video on it. They took my video down and sent me an email saying I can't speak on the war. Yeah. I don't know what it is about me. And then it's other channels I see with millions of motherfucking subscribers. And they whole channel is based on that shit. What it do. But yeah. You know? So sometimes it's just, you know, some stuff is just better left unsaid. It caused problems. Like with Kanye. Kanye said what he said, and what happened? Motherfuckers stopped doing business with him and all this shit, but I thought it was freedom of speech. But that goes back to what I said. When you doing business with big corporations, everything you say and do, it represent them. Like John Morant. It's everybody keeps saying, oh, he not doing nothing with the gun though. He just showing the gun off. He could do that and this and that. But it's in NBA contract. It's in a contract saying you cannot brandish no firearm just to be doing it. I'm pretty sure the words is more calculated and more well put together, but it's in the NBA contract. They do not allow anybody that signed in the NBA to walk around showing off a firearm or any kind of weapon unless your life is in danger. You signed the contract. You know what you signed up for. Salute to Monroe for the super chat. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the realest YouTube in the game. Salute, bro. Keep it up. Good work. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you notice my work, brother. But yeah, it's okay to put it in the music. Right. And see, the reason why it's okay to put it in the music, because they're going to make the money on the back end. And then the music is labeled under entertainment. But it's a difference. See, and when you put it in the music, it's labeled under entertainment, but they still can control it. Think about when Kanye West made the song Jesus Walk. They didn't play that. They actually blackballed the record until he started speaking out about it. You wasn't hearing that on the radio. Says it's not okay to put it in the music. Kids are watching. I get that, but we talking about industry wise. You're right for the kids, but I'm talking about, you know, industry wise and business wise. But when Kanye West did Jesus Walk, They banned it from the radio station for a long time. And he told y'all, I rap about Jesus, my music won't get played. So it's easier to control it with the music. It's hard to control me sitting up here talking. So that's why it's forbidden for you to say shit. But if you put it in the music, we control it because we can just snatch the song down. NLE Chopper, when he put the song on YouTube about he was going vegan and he was changing spiritually and all this stuff here, what they did, they took that song off YouTube, said violated YouTube guidelines. And all he was rapping about was changing his life for the better. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they don't mind. Put it in the music. We just gonna stop that shit. We just gonna snatch it down off Apple Music or the radio. And you know what I'm saying? But when you talking, we can't stop you from talking unless we lock your ass up or flatline you. You know what I'm saying? Say athletes and entertainers have two different images to uphold facts. You know what I'm saying? You can do what you want to do, but just don't do it on camera. Just don't do it on camera. He said, you're right. I remember when the radio band Get Low, once they logged into Urban Dictionary and locked up Skeet. He looked up Skeet. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, this shit go either way. But Boosie most definitely, that's his gift of speaking and running his mouth. But that's his downfall too. You know what I'm saying? That's most definitely Boosie downfall. That's most definitely Boosie downfall, his mouth. And his mama try to tell him all the time, boo, just be quiet. But if everybody is getting shushed, who gonna be the mouthpiece for us, the people like us? You know what I'm saying? Like, if everybody is being silenced, who gonna speak for us? Who gonna speak for us if everybody being silenced? You never know. Boosie always running his mouth. We look at it like, bro, you tweaking. But at the same time, when he be talking, he ain't talking no bullshit though. He ain't talking no bullshit. He constantly telling you they keep pushing this agenda on the kids. I ain't gonna say, but he tell you that. Every fucking listen, it's even in the cartoons. Look at your kids' cartoons. You see the same gender in relationships and all that shit in cartoons. Look in the little Barbie doll packages and shit. He ain't lying. Look at the TV shows. Look at Power. Look at your favorite TV show. This shit is everywhere. Look at the talk show. They just had your boy Saucy Santana open up at the damn basketball game halftime show. And he got Daisy Dukes on, popping it, and kids is there. Now, hey, he's an artist. It's nothing against him. You know what I'm saying? He's an artist. You know, but it's just, you know, it's a respect thing. And it's about, we know kids is here. Say, yeah, it's his opinion that agenda got target on his back. Say, Lord have mercy. It's free to do it for me. Shaking my head. Disgusting. Facts. Man, come on, man. They had Saucy Santana busting it wide open at a halftime basketball game. You know? We need, We need somebody like Boo, man. But at the same time, too, Boosie speaking. You think about this. Say women don't even want to see it. Kids should be off limit until an adult age. Facts. But let me and I don't want to let me say this. Think about this. Boosie, when he had his millions of followers, right? They took his page because they say the girl was explicit, right? They took the girl page, but they gave her page back. But they didn't take Boosie page, right? Okay. Boosie shoot his page up again. Almost 1 million. They take that. He do it again. Almost 1 million. They take that. He do it again. Now there's no reason for them to take it. They stop him from going live. You know what that did? That stopped him from speaking direct to the people. Now when Boosie go live, what he doing? Playing music. Ain't talking about shit. Oh, he could keep the page now. But anytime Boosie get on that live talking some real shit, they take his IG. What up, Lady Ice? You know what I'm saying? Say, cause we know Boosie the realest. But at the same time, too, let me tell y'all something. You have to be smart, though. You have to be smart. When you speaking against certain people, is like going to war. You have to know when to go to war, and you have to be strategic when you go to war. Feel what I'm saying? You have to be smart. If I got open cases, if I got anything pending, it's no way I'm speaking out on anything. Because that's the quickest way for them to silence you. Oh, they're going to find your ass guilty in something. Put that case on your ass, make it harder for you to, like anything. We finna get ready and go to the next, man. So it's about the discrimination. It's about making better decisions and about the children. Right. But and what that jail shit do too, it's a mind thing. What it does is it humbles you. You know, when Boosie got out of jail from doing them 5 years, that humbled Boosie. He was grateful for his freedom. He wasn't very vocal. But as he been out so long, that shit don't go off. He back to the original Boosie. But guess what? We lock him up again. Let him know that your freedom is on the line again. So guess what? When Boosie get out, if he do some hard time, Boosie gonna be humbled again. So don't be out riding with guns if you're gonna speak up facts. If you're gonna be a person that go against anybody with power, you have to be 100% clean. Because they gonna mess with you. You have to be 100% clean. Just like the dude that was on TikTok. He was explaining how the government work and how this and that and this and that and this and that. And he had a whole cult following on TikTok. Motherfuckers start like, this nigga may be telling the truth. This motherfucker start questioning the government. They locked him up, say he beat up his baby mama or something, bro. Say he ain't never, that shit ain't never happened. And we ain't seen him since. When the motherfucker be going that long for domestic charge? If he even did it. You feel what I'm saying? And then I think he did get out, but he don't even. And then it's another dude that do the same shit. He got locked up, but now they say he don't act the same that he before he went in. 123 people in here. Y'all hit that like button. So y'all got to understand, if you're gonna speak out and if you're gonna challenge people with power, you must move on a clean slate because they're gonna try you every time. So, you know what I'm saying? To end that, 13 more likes. Y'all hit that like button. 13 more likes. Say Rashad Jamal. Yeah, that dude. And I only ran across the dude like 2, 3 times. But when he went to jail, I seen how so many people dedicated their page to him. Like regular people that upload their stuff every day, they transfer their page to him and start uploading his shit to keep his message going. Then I'm listening to the message. And then by me knowing some shit, I'm like, that sounds pretty factual. Like, okay. You know? And then we got some leaders that ain't gonna shut up. And them the ones that, you know, die. So them boys gave him an issue to act right. Facts. All right, now we're gonna talk about CEO Teezy, man. I'm finna drop the link. Anybody want to pull up? Because we're gonna talk about Teezy and then we're gonna get into the YNW Melly case. 3 more likes, man. Y'all had me on here last night for 8 hours, man. I don't think I'm going for 8 this tonight, man. So I don't think it's possible they will find a way or get you out of here. Get who out of here? Hey, don't even put me in that category. Hey, listen here. Don't even put me in that category. I'm not speaking up for shit. You hear me? I'm not the leader or the voice of nobody. You hear me? On 4 them grade, I would start back talking gangster. On 4 them grade, 3 6 Mafia and some more shit. On man. Like, yeah. We was on all night. Yeah, hey. Nah, we ain't going for no 10 hours a night. If only way we go for 10 hours a night, goddammit, them motherfucking cash apps and super chats gonna motherfucking keep ringing. That's it. Other than that, I can't do it, guy. I ain't man shit. And I woke up early this morning, man. I can't do it. I ain't getting enough sleep. I ain't getting enough motherfucking sleep, man. Y'all hit that like button. But yeah, man, don't even put me in that category. Gonna be a spokesman. I'm not being a spokesman for thing. You hear me? Not one person. Shit. I probably don't want to be a spokesman for my motherfucking self. You hear me? Boy, I'm dead serious. Ain't no motherfucking way I'm finna sacrifice myself and my freedom for people that don't like. You gotta understand, man. Us, and when I say us, I'm talking about the people in the United States. Like we don't, man, listen, we don't stand up for ourselves. We do not stand up for ourselves. We don't see the big picture. You see all them third world countries and all that shit? Them motherfuckers ride. Say you don't want the smoke. No, I don't want the smoke. Them third world countries and shit, them motherfuckers ride for what they believe in. You listen, them motherfuckers be running presidents and shit out the country. You know what I'm saying? In them third worlds, we haven't came together not one time and did a damn thing. It's no way I'm standing up for anybody. Because they got a common cause. We don't. We divided. Facts. And that's what I said too. They be like all this killing and shit. I say only way we come together if something dramatic happen where we have no choice. It have to be a situation where the government just bring all the troops, everybody, the Navy SEALs, the Marines, everybody. Salute, everybody. And say, look, we finna put y'all ass in the bonfire. It's over with. We finna take over and we finna everybody slave. That's the only way we gonna come together. Other than that, man, we don't give a damn about each other. You hear me? But I gotta get off that, man. Enough of that, man. Y'all ain't finna even, you hear me? Don't even associate little folk with that. I go to talking crazy, talking about some shit like that, man. But let's go to see CEO Teezy. Did I drop the link? I don't know if I dropped the link. Did I drop the link? I say Big World Babylon falling, stand for something to fall for anything. Listen, when it comes to having to stand up for the United States, hey, I'm falling for any motherfucking thing. Listen, man, listen. When the shit happened in 9/11 and I was in school and motherfuckers talking about, oh, people gonna have to get drafted and all that shit, man. Listen, I already was planning. They draft me, I'm going AWOL ASAP. ASAP. I'm not finna fight for no motherfucking body. You hear me? I'm not, man, shit. Man, no bitch would have put, hey, listen, they couldn't have, I wouldn't have made it to the front line. Straight training camp. I'm shooting Sarge. Boom. Going crazy. Oh, he the enemy. I'm pretending like we ain't doing that. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere fighting for nothing. On Fordham grave. I'm not, hey, bitch, hey, no. Yeah, man, I hitting Sarge out with that motherfucker, man. I ain't playing. Like, cause listen, I ain't stupid. I'm not stupid. Listen, man. My homeboy, nigga I grew up with, this nigga quiet kid. He don't mess with nobody. He ain't no street nigga. He got drafted. This nigga was a lame, a sherm, like, bruh, you wouldn't imagine. You hear me? Like, scary. Like, that nigga got accepted to go to the war. When that 9/11 shit happened, man. And listen, it's supposed to be because of terrorism. I can't even do all that. I can't do all that, man. But just know, bruh, say when they got over there, it had nothing to do with what happened on 9/11. Nothing to do. When they landed, it had nothing to do with what happened. Now some shit went down and they made it seem like, okay, we do handling business, but nothing to do with what happened 9/11. And then he fucked up in here. He come back. We get ready to go to the movies. This nigga hear a gunshot 17 motherfucking million miles away. This nigga take cover and get up under the car, gun drawn. He motherfucker army crawling up under the car on concrete, skint his elbows up. Oh, hell no, man. I'm not going. No, this nigga got to stay home. He liable to, no. This bitch might shoot us. We might talk. Hey, we might say something. This bitch might pop us back. Oh, no. Listen, this shit real. This nigga, hey, that shit was funny as fuck, but he was most definitely ready. Man, a bitch shot. Bow, we heard a gunshot, but you can tell gunshots far away. Man, that nigga pulled his gun and dived up under the car, late night concrete. Skint his elbows up and shit. He crawling up under that bitch from the back to the front, but with his gun though. I'm like, nigga, whoever is shooting these bitches is, you won't even trust me. Bitch, if you had a rifle, you couldn't hit them motherfuckers. These people are far away, man. What the fuck is you doing? But instantly, you know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about that shit made that nigga a whole different person. Like he was, man, that nigga was always serious. Ain't doing too much talking. He ready for combat. Bro was never like that. Like, man, ain't no bitch ain't finna fuck me up. I'm already fucked up. Bitch ain't finna, man, shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. Say PTSD at its finest. At its finest. We gonna go to CEO Teezy, man. We got CEO Teezy. If y'all don't know who CEO Teezy is, CEO Teezy. Hold on. Prayer, say prayer. Yeah, CEO Teezy lost his life today, man. If you don't know who that is, CEO Teezy is the top dog, the Don Dada of Trula Mafia. If you don't know who Trula Mafia is a gang in Memphis. And Straight Drop, the one that was accused of being one of the shooters that killed Dolph, that's what gang Straight Drop with, Trula Mafia. And Teezy was like the head of that shit. Now, Teezy also, when the Dolph situation first happened, Teezy was somebody that they wanted to talk to that was a person of entrance. But they never arrested him on the situation. They never even spoke on him again. They just said they wanted to talk to him. So to say he had something to do with Dolph, by law, no, because he was a person of entrance. I'm pretty sure that they talked to him and that was it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Straight Drop is also affiliated with the clique that he's supposed to be the leader of, right? Now, JT was like best friends. So they were like best friends. Okay. Now, been in the back of jail for a minute before trial. So this guy right here, Teezy. Now, you know the streets talk, but I don't know how true this is, but they alleging that he ran off with some Straight Drop money after Dolph died. So him and Straight Drop wasn't cool for a minute. Well, after the Dolph situation. I don't know how true that is. You know what I'm saying? Memphis got to tap in. But that's just one of the scenarios that's going around that's out there on his name. Now, this guy was sitting in his car. He say, right. Alabama Hitter. Where you from, Alabama? He say he heard that too. So the news didn't technically say he was sitting in his car, but they saying he was sitting in his car and his car was shot up and he was killed. You know what I'm saying? Is this get back for Dolph? We don't know, man. You know, and y'all got to understand this too. These people is in gangs. They is in gang war. Like, Trula Mafia is beefing with a whole nother clique. I ain't gonna say who them boys is, but they beefing with a whole nother clique, you know? So just because he may have been brought up in this situation, just because his homie, you know, is Straight Drop and his homie allegedly has something to do with Dolph murder, that don't mean that your boy right here has something to do with that. That don't mean that's why he was killed. Now, I seen a blogger earlier today say it can't be because if that was the case, they would have been killed him. And for the people that watch my video, I already know where I'm going with this. Man, and hearing him say that shit, that shit disappointed me because his subscribers believe what he say. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he very looked upon when it comes to this shit. And us YouTubers, our opinions can lead people into certain directions or lead people to think certain shit. So for somebody that's not street but in the streets bullshitting, and if they listen to that YouTuber where he say he know or he feel this ain't got nothing to do with Dolph, because if it was, he would have been dead. Bruh, if he was a boss, how they saying he was, he ain't just out here bullshitting moving around. He moving around militant and say the dumbest shit I ever heard. Facts. And just because somebody don't die as soon as they do something, that don't mean a nigga ain't gonna get you. Sometimes it's best to let time pass to throw the heat off you. Now, they could have killed them ASAP if it had something to do with Dolph, if they wanted to crash out. But if I got a problem with somebody and I want to stay free on the streets, I'm not trying to crash out. I will wait when the time is right. And if it take for years to pass, then it's going to take years to pass to catch you. This dude was a boss. He wasn't just moving around talking about he was at the store. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he was at the store, but I'm pretty sure he was at the store correct, standing or pulling up at the store. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nigga ain't no dummy. So I just had to, speak on that, because for y'all that's in these streets, don't never think just because months, weeks, days, years has passed that your enemy won't come back and pop your top. That's cap. That's cap. A lot of people that been getting killed that's in the street is getting killed for some shit that happened a long time ago. So, and the reason why is because after time pass, they get comfortable and they forget about it. And they start walking out the house and walking up the street to the store without their gun and all this shit now, because they done forgot about it because time passed. They think the person not even thinking about them. And then boom, that's when it happened. Don't never think just because time has passed, whatever situation you had with a person is over. Personally, me, I want time to pass. I want a year or two to go by. I want a year or two to go by, because you know what gonna happen? If I do something to you ASAP right after you did something to me, first thing people gonna say, oh, that was music. He just had got into it with music yesterday. He just got into it with music last week. But if I wait years or a year or so to pass, they not gonna be thinking about me. You not either. Yeah. So I really believe it's get back. Them boys been beefing long before Dolph got killed. If I'm not mistaken, that's why Dolph got hit. And they're just going back and forth. Yeah, hey, man, I had talked about it in my last live about Dolph. You know what I'm saying? Dolph was associating himself with both sides. So I'm not gonna say this situation happened because of Dolph. This, like you say, D boys been beefing, and then it might not even be who we think. It might not be his op. It might be somebody new who he got into it with. Like, you never know. You never know. Say it right, because how long it took before they got what's the name, Al Capone. You know what I'm saying? You never know, man. Will this case be solved like other celebrity cases and all this shit here? I don't know. He wasn't a celebrity. I'm looking in, as I look and analyze situations now, I'm starting to see that the police is starting to really work hard on celebrity cases because the people is speaking now. Then you have everybody on YouTube and social media is speaking now and giving their opinions and wondering why this person case haven't been solved and why this ain't been. So now we forcing us as the people is forcing the police to do their job when these major celebrities is being killed. But this wasn't a major celebrity. So will his case be broadcast and his information and updates be broadcast like a celebrity like Dolph or anybody else? I don't know. We got to see. I'm pretty sure, you know, Memphis, they gonna know what's up. You know what I'm saying? So was he taken out because of Dolph? We don't know. Salute the proud mama for the super chat. Here for your lunch tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. They say, I think Teezy got killed by his own people. Why? Why you think that? What happened? Say clean up maybe. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes, you know, somebody may do something that's a part of a certain clique. And then the clique will take them out. You know, because you don't put heat on the clique, or you may seem like you finna get took down or in arrested, and they think you might say something, but maybe or maybe not. But I don't know, because he the boss. He was the boss. And then sometimes we got these new generation, these youngsters, they ain't got no respect. So a lot of times it be the young boys that's taking out the bosses. They say the police chief was at the scene. I'm saying, what you mean? Like he was at the scene, like he pulled up to the scene to investigate, or he was at the scene? Did hear someone say that black youngster them allegedly. I ain't gonna lie, Maria. One thing about Maria, boy, she gonna hear some shit, boy. That one thing about Maria. She gonna hear some shit. Now, is it true or not? What she heard, I don't know. But she gonna hear some shit. She be having her ear to these YouTube streets. 805 Vaughn say, I'm just guessing. Yeah, man, we all just guessing at this point, man. You know, salute to this dude family though, man. Boss can be taken out. Right, boss can be, boss can be taken out. You know, that's why I say 9 times out of 10 when they do, it be by a younger person. You know what I'm saying? You say really. And see, my thing is too, it's like when people be saying these rapper names and stuff like that, man, them, like the reason why I don't really gravitate to it, because these is, yeah, they rappers, but these is career criminals. Some of them, especially Black Youngster. Black Youngster is a career criminal. If Black Youngster have his hands in anything, he gonna have it where his name ain't gonna be on the front line. You know what I'm saying? If Black Youngster got anything to do with anything, best believe it gonna be a chain of command before you can even get him. So if Black Youngster put a hit out on somebody, right? Allegedly, if Black Youngster put a hit out on somebody, 9 times out of 10, he gonna give it to one of his right-hand partners. His partner's gonna send it down to somebody else, and then somebody else gonna put it on the streets like, look, it's such and such, such and such, we need such and such. Black Youngster ain't no fool, man. That's why he been free this whole time. If you don't listen, Black Youngster came in the game talking about he killing motherfuckers. He said he killed the person that killed his brother. He telling he'll pop Granny in the back because she got in the way. Like he ain't Like y'all gotta understand, black youngster ain't no dummy, man, when it comes to this criminal shit. Say she didn't show up to right, allegedly. I don't know to be true. Say she didn't show up to any other scenes. It's rare for a chief to come. Say if he took some money from him, then he could have told some we the police, we wanted to talk. Well, that was alleged that Teezy had took some money from Straight Drop after Dolph murder. I don't know if it was payments to Straight Drop for Dolph murder, or he just took some money that that Straight Drop had. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that shit scared me. That's you, Iceberg. I know that ain't probably Iceberg. Oh, that Iceberg, I got to cash out in every motherfucking thing. Man, say it ain't so, man. This nigga
Yeah,
show.
he different. Legit now. I've told you I'm working, man. I'm putting in some work. What you talking about?
For
Salute y'all.
sure.
What to do that?
Salute. Let me see, did it pop up to show that you live?
Oh, I don't even think I put it on there. I just clicked in. I was like, oh yeah, I can stream it to my audience right here.
Yeah, stream on your audience.
All right. Shit, my audience over here. What you talking about?
Man, did you turn it on though?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, turn it on so you could get your hours.
Man,
Yeah,
bro, why they take like 400-500 hours from me, bro? I
they
was at
took.
like 3,400. I'm at 2,900 now. This
Did
the
you
second time they did this.
did you delete anything?
Nope.
I know that shit. Or what they did was when you deleted certain stuff, it probably didn't update it, and they just updated. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
they
yeah, you know what I'm
funny.
saying? It's just a little. CEO Teezy, man, he was shot and killed today in Memphis, man. They don't got no leads. Some say he was sitting in the car, but the news didn't actually say that. They just said that they heard shots fired. When police got to the scene, they found the man been shot multiple times. This guy is one of the top dogs, the leaders of Chula Mafia. Chula Mafia is the gang that Straight Drop is a part of. Straight Drop was charged for allegedly being one of the shooters that shot Young Dolph. CEO Teezy, he was wanted for a person of entrance, not like saying he had something to do with it. They just want to talk to him because they felt like he had some information. Now they had to be done talk to him because it was never broadcasted again that they were still looking for him. So I'm pretty sure he talked to him and he cleared his name. Another issue that came up that he took some money from Straight Drop after Dolph murder. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they said.
That's what they say.
That's what they say. So, you know what I'm saying? Is this get back? We don't know. Most definitely, we gonna get some updates, you know what I'm saying, and see what's going on. Y'all know when Young Dolph, Memphis, motherfuckers from Memphis, that's like the beginning of how my channel started. So I will try. I ain't gonna say that people will deliver, but I will try. I got a couple people that I can hit up. I don't know if they know anything about it, but I will hit them up and see what they heard or what they know going on. And if I feel like it's something solid, then I'm gonna let y'all know. If not, we just gotta wait till more information come out through the news. Say why it's getting real ugly out here in these streets. I'm telling you, it's been ugly out here in these streets. They say Yo Gotti and Caroline Mason 48 from First 48 are related. I don't think I had did a video about that shit a long time ago. I can't remember, but I don't know if it was him or his baby mama related to Caroline Mason. But I don't even remember was it proved that they was related. I think that was just something that went on because they had the same last name. So that's why people were saying that. But I don't remember the actual details, to be honest. But we gonna get to this YNW Melly case. Did you see the YNW Melly any updates?
Man, I was watching the trial earlier.
Man, do you see what the title says? YNW Melly may be found not guilty. Portland may be guilty.
Damn.
Now, YNW Melly is 2-1. Remember, the first day I said I ain't gonna say that they won that case because the first day it was a draw. Yesterday I say he won it. Today everybody's saying he won that case.
Did you see that one officer they was cross-examining, like saying about the trajectory of the bullets? He didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about.
Talking about the one in the white or the one in the suit?
Yeah, the one in the white. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's why they saying he won this case today.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
The one in the white, his ass might get fired in the morning. Because this motherfucker basically say, man, look, we do a lot of testing and shit, but that shit don't really ain't 100.
We don't know.
That shit ain't. We don't know what the fuck going on. We just doing anything. That basically what that motherfucker said.
He hit him with the Kevin Garnett. Anything's possible.
Yeah, that motherfucker. And look, I ain't even really watched it yet. You know, I was saving it to watch it with y'all. But I had seen a piece of academic talk about it. I seen somebody else talk about it. They say, man, that motherfucker basically got up there and let it be known, man. Look, man, yeah, we do a lot of testing, man, but man, this shit don't, man. None of this shit ain't, you know what I'm saying, ain't 100%. We don't know what the fuck we doing up in these streets, man. We just doing some shit and it sound good when we say it, goddamn it. That's it.
Yeah, but if y'all buy it, that's on y'all, motherfucker.
They say
holler.
They say only thing 100 was his age. Yeah, man. From what I'm hearing, that nigga probably ain't gonna have no job in the morning, man.
Yeah, man. Cause I was in there hollering, bro. I'm like, he don't know what the fuck going on, bro.
Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up, man. Yeah, I say, man,
what was going on? Yeah, he's definitely getting caught in. He won't be in court tomorrow.
So as of right now, today was a good day for YNW Melly. Another thing, they also spoke. They say, man, they don't have no gun. They say they don't have no gun. They don't even know what kind of gun. They say they don't even know what kind of gun these motherfuckers were shot with. Only thing they know, they found them 40 shells in that bitch though. But to determine what kind of gun they were shot with, they say they don't know. Salute Music 101 in chat. Salute the magnificent Tyler.
Magnificent, what's up?
Hey, y'all make sure y'all go follow Magnificent, man.
You got away from me this time.
Y'all go follow Magnificent, man. She be on her traveling shit. She be litty over there. You know what I'm saying? They don't. First off, they ain't got no gun. They don't even know what kind of gun that these people were shot with. Hey, Iceberg Watkins is eating crickets tonight, y'all. So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned, man.
Y'all got a cash app.
He eating crickets on live. Love. He eating crickets on live. Say, did you hear about Takeoff brother getting killed in Houston? Nah, I ain't hear about that. I ain't hear about Magnificent Tyler. Her link is in the chat. Make sure y'all go subscribe, man. Her link is in the chat. Go subscribe to her, man. Y'all put Iceberg Watkins link in the chat too. Nah, I ain't hear about that, man. And I ain't gonna say that's true. Because you know why? Like, it can't, if somebody did, it can't be his real brother. Because if it was his real brother, this shit would have shut down. This shit would have shut down social media.
Bro, I ain't know my chat was blended.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about your your people in here?
People they're
coming.
in the chat with.
Okay, I have some other news too. They say updates. Witnesses said CEO Teezy was shot last night and his body was found near a church. I'm finna show y'all the clips real quick before we get to YNW Melly. So I saw it on 3 days ago. Now it probably was somebody like he knew or something. It wasn't his brother. If it was his brother, the internet would be shut down. If it was his brother, I would have did 100 motherfucking videos by yesterday and today. Cause we got it, goddamn it, that shit would have been the biggest talk of the town. You hear me? Go ahead, Spade TV. Hey, salute to Spade TV, man. They've been grinding, man. They've been grinding. I seen them. They was in them Houston streets. So all the prosecution know is it was Portland, Melly, or both. Yeah. All the evidence point towards Portland. To be honest, they have nothing on Melly. Only thing they have on Melly is that he was in the car on that side.
Yeah.
Everything else point towards Portland, man.
So what? Portland went to the back seat and grabbed something out of the trunk and got the. You feel me?
Ain't got the.
You feel me?
This right here is CEO Teezy, man. They say he was shot last night. His body wasn't found until in the morning, though.
Yeah, for now.
That look like his car right there being towed away. So maybe he was shot in his car. It's a car right there being towed away. Yeah, that's his car right there. So it looked like he was shot inside his car and he crashed. Man, let me tell y'all something, man. And salute to the Game Spitter. He's a YouTuber. And that motherfucker crazy. But that bitch, he do his videos. He have on bulletproof mask. He have on a bulletproof vest. The nigga had AR-15 with 9 on him. This bitch, man, this motherfucker's crazy. But he put out some information that I didn't know, man. These guys, you know, be moving around with all this money, and then they'll go spend $100,000 on a fucking chain, and then they catch them lacking, sitting in their car, shoot them while they in their car, and they die with that $100,000 chain on. And they could have took that same $100,000 and when they got that car bulletproof. You could go get a lower level bulletproof for $30,000 and just bulletproof the doors. And then you could spend another 15 to 20 and bulletproof the windows just on some lower level type shit. And it ain't gonna be the top of the line, but it gonna stop a bullet though. It might not stop a motherfucking chopper, but it gonna stop a handgun. But hey, it's up to you. That's just like we buy cheap shit and you get cheap results.
Yeah, but something better than nothing though.
Right. But $100 grand will save your life. Will bulletproof a car.
Right.
And motherfuckers will go spend $100 grand on a chain instead of bulletproof their car.
If they for the people, they FTP, man. They want to. I rather show you how much money I got than protect my motherfucking life. That's cool.
So Quavo got somewhere. I'm pretty sure Quavo got bulletproof car. Man, listen. Man. Let my subscribers look like he gonna hit 1 million.
He bulletproof at everything.
Hey, listen. Computer. I'm bulletproof at every fucking thing. You
hey, bulletproof the laptop, nigga. Fuck it. What y'all talking about?
You hear me? Just because, like, you know what I'm saying? But if you involved in the streets, hey man, come on, and you got 100,000 to blow, why not put it on something that gonna save your life?
Facts.
So that's why they got Flip outside the car. Yeah, Dolph had all his shit bulletproof.
Hey, what Thug say? I spend more money on security than I make just to be safe. Shit, nigga, I
Yeah.
spend more money on security than I make just to be safe. Shit, we gotta talk about it.
So, like I said, condolences go out to this man's family, man.
Condolences, man. We losing too many people, y'all. It's
Hey,
scary times, man. Scary times, y'all.
we're most definitely losing a lot of people, man. Let's get back to this YNW Melly situation. Now, we finna listen to this officer give his testimony. I haven't heard it yet. I just seen people talking about it.
With not the nigga in the white, please, bro.
The nigga, the one in the white.
Oh, I gotta light back up.
The one in the
I gotta
white,
cut off my
man.
camera. I'm about to light back up for this one. I gotta light back up on this, y'all.
What that like button
Y'all
at?
get y'all popcorn.
Let me see what that like button at real quick, man.
Hit that like button at y'all. Hit that like button. Salute to the whole chat, man. Music gang in the building. What y'all talking about?
Say the game spitter the truth. Not sure if he's an ex-military, but he's really like that though. Yeah, man, most definitely. That bitch crazy, man. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all game spitter real quick. Let me give him some
For
free
those who
promo.
don't know, yeah, for those who don't know, there's motherfucking game spitter pride. That's my nigga.
Hey, and look, and one thing about it, that nigga, I say he got the best, easiest content because he gonna put the title of what's going on, but he ain't even talking about. He just giving you, you know what I'm saying? Like with CEO Teezy done been killed, right? Game spitter come, what the name? The game spitter. He come on that bitch. Yeah, man. He probably did that. He probably did this. You don't even know. Nigga beefing with his baby mom. Like he don't never really give you the actual facts. He just give his point of view. So I'd be like, but hey, that
that's
shit
a good
lit.
concept. Hey, that's how you feel.
Right. You ain't got to do nothing, but just got them and speak on what could have happened. Goddamn.
How you feel? Well, this is a possibility. Now we gonna go with,
I fuck with him. And then the nigga be walking in the store with the bulletproof face mask, bulletproof vest on.
He be pride, bro.
He be out to eat.
With him though. I fuck with him though. We'll kick it. Oh god, that nigga come in with that shit. I'm right with him. Goofy than a motherfucker. 90 degrees, nigga. Full bulletproof.
Man, the nigga was out to eat, man, with a bulletproof mask on, man. People look at this nigga like, what the fuck is you doing, bro?
Oh God, what's about to go down? Do he know something?
I see this bitch. I'm getting out of there cause bitch, all real.
Yeah, this nigga gotta know something. I'm about to go stand by him.
Say he's smart. Yeah, he cool. Look, he in the bathroom. He in the store bathroom. Look at this bitch. Got a million clips, man. That's how he walk around.
Yeah, man. Try to run it to your favorite rapper.
Bitch,
who
crazy.
You talking about,
man.
y'all? I know you ain't talking about Wayne, man. So he ain't talking to me.
Oh, he say try. What you talking about? He say try to run into your favorite rapper.
Yeah. He ain't talking about Wayne, so he ain't talking to me.
I'll be hollering, man.
Bitch
done broken his car, stole his credit card. Now broke his car before. Nigga be doing a lot of shit to him for him to be winning all that shit on.
All that goddamn good.
That nigga with all that shit, nigga still breaking into his cars and stealing credit cards and shit, man.
That shit heavy.
Y'all hit that like button for the people that haven't hit that like button yet, man. Let's get into it. Yeah, he be looking crazy sometimes. I fuck with him though, man.
I fuck with him.
He a character for real. I hit that like button, man.
Hit that like button. Nah, Mariah, he ain't wrong. Shit, walking around like that, he ready. Hey, if he stay ready, goddamn it, you ain't got to get ready.
I'm telling.
Hey, but did you see how his defense, like they trying to call him what, demons or something, but his friends calling him demons. Nigga, don't call me demons. My name is Jamel Demons. Nigga, my name ain't demons. that don't sound right. It hit different.
Did
Mr.
you see
Demons? No, man.
Did you see how he was looking at a motherfucker? Appreciate it. Did you see? I don't know who family it was, but he was looking at them as they was coming in, like he looking at them and shit, and like staring them down and all that shit, man. I say this nigga crazy, man.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, something ain't right with on them, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
This nigga
Look, that nigga over there rapping. Look.
Yeah,
he
tweaking.
That nigga in the courtroom dropping bar. Ooh, murder on my mind. Hey, nigga, stop rapping the song.
Yeah, he tweaking.
I got murder on my mind. His lawyer looking at him like, what the fuck, man?
And then that nigga did the prayer shit again. He did the prayer shit again and started laughing. I said, man, this bitch is crazy, man.
That motherfucker crazy. Cat Love, tell him. Get them likes up, y'all. What y'all talking about? Mm-hmm. Say you want to love you.
Say, how could he win? They just got to prove reasonable doubt. If you've been watching the case,
end up in the hospital. So,
if you've been watching the case, you will see his lawyer them haven't said one time that he wasn't innocent. They have not said one time that my client is innocent. Only thing they creating, they defense is reasonable doubt.
That's
if
all.
they can prove reasonable doubt, and that means if they can make you think for just a little bit, maybe he didn't do it, then they got to throw this case out. So that's what they going on. And then all the evidence is pointing to Portland. They don't have no gun. They don't even know what kind of bullet these guys were shot with. Only thing they know, they found 40 shells in the car.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all ain't found no bullets in the niggas. Everything was through and through. Yeah, they found the bullets in the car. Hey, it might have been through and through. Them 40s close range go through you.
Right. A bit loud.
How you do that?
What?
How you cut it down on here?
Hold on, I probably got to cut it down.
No, you did. You did. I just said how you do that.
Oh shit, I ain't do nothing. I just took my headphones off.
No, they must have lowered it. That bitch hair drapey now. Look at my son looking like he retarded.
Thank you. Please be seated. Let the record reflect the equivalence for jury will defend defendants with counsel with state attorney.
Sometimes your friends that you grew up with put you in a situation.
Michael Kelly, is that right? Yes. For the next case, can you raise your right hand for us?
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that testimony you shall give in this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Please state your full legal name for the record.
Michael Kelly.
Please spell your first and last name for the court.
And Michael, M-I-C-H-A. Kelly, K-E-L-L.
Thank you, sir.
Please have a seat.
Let's see what phone they're talking about, man.
The microphone in front of you will adjust up or down, but does not move back and forth, all right? Yes, sir. Ready to go, sir? Counsel, you may.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Mr. Kelly.
What you said, Brody?
Nah, they were talking about Blink, nigga. Man, Ninja. I was like, who? My bad.
I work for the Miramar Police Department.
How long have you worked for the Miramar Police Department?
I worked for the Miramar Police 21 years.
What is your current job description?
My current job description is crime scene supervisor.
Prior to becoming the crime scene supervisor, what other hats have you worn at the Miramar Police Department?
You become the supervisor, and obviously you're selected. And you move up from being a crime scene investigator to be supervisor, and with the right qualification for the job.
In terms of the time frame that you've been a supervisor, how long is that?
I've been a supervisor for 16 years.
Prior to that, how long were you a crime scene investigator?
Say it again, sorry.
Prior to that, how many years were you a crime scene investigator?
Before I was crime scene investigator for the first 6 years.
What types of training and education do you have to work in crime scene?
Training, that's a very, very good question. I remember answering in federal court a few months ago. What is the main requirements to be a crime scene investigator? Now, it's not just one master's, PhD in crime scene. Forensic science, yes. Biology, chemistry. But crime scene is a multitask job. And one of the best ways to be working in this field is to be certified with the International Association for Identification, which is a worldwide forensic body. And for crime scene certification, it's every 5 years. You have to take recertification, exam, physical.
Just wait. Just wait.
Exam, practical exams. And it's ongoing. It doesn't just stay the same. The forensic field keeps changing. Now,
Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. The officer watch.
They take the bar exam once in their career.
So investigate
But
for you.
crime scene is
So let me interrupt for just a moment.
5 years, every 5 years, different material. Why does it change? You have to have complete
Investigate,
verification.
Are you certified by any accredited body?
Yes, I am certified in crime scene investigation and forensic photography.
How long have you held those certifications?
How long? Well, I just took my recent one for May of this year.
How long prior to that have you had it?
Since I'm on my fourth certification, so I've done it for 20 years.
In terms of casework, how much of your day-to-day work is in crime scene and forensics?
I was, apart from supervising, I went to supervising, mentoring, coaching, training people. So I would say most of my 80% is actual crime scene work and 20% supervisory.
As part of your duties as a crime scene investigator, did you have the opportunity to respond on October 26th of 2018 to Memorial Miramar Hospital?
Yes, I did. And unfortunately, my day starts when somebody else ends. In this case, true.
So, Investigator Kelly, with regards to your primary role that day, what were you assigned to do?
I responded to this hospital, this Miramar Hospital, emergency driver. I go that frequently. That's what emergency rooms for. Everybody gets shot, stabbed, and up in the hospital. So this call for this scene to assist the investigator, Morgan Curran, who responded first. And I responded to assist. And I worked on the driver of the car. And when I got to the hospital, there's the Jeep, gray Jeep Trailhawk, multiple bullet holes. And I started with the Jeep photographs first, and then with the driver to process him.
Okay, so I'm going to start with the photographs that you took on that day. I'm now approaching what has been previously shown to defense counsel and marked as states AAA for identification purposes. The photographs that are attached here, have you had the opportunity to review those prior to coming into court today?
Yes, I did.
Do they fairly and accurately represent the photographs that you took on October 26th of 2018 at Memorial Miramar Hospital?
Yes, they did.
Here at this time, the state would request to move states AAA in as a composite of photographs in USB and published to the jury.
Sure, any objection?
Subject to the standard representation with respect to the contents of the USB. No
Okay.
objection.
Making that representation, counsel, yes?
Yes, again.
How many photographs are there?
Hello.
Just one moment, Your Honor.
I appreciate it.
To do math, so please bear with me. There's 81 and 11. 92 photos in total.
Thank you, so it's a composite of 92 photographs.
State's AAA would be marked states.
Okay, starting with the initial Jeep photographs. Can you explain to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury why you take a photo of a clipboard?
This is the first photograph.
Hey, Mariah, you do it too.
Identification.
She ain't
The
getting
photo
no
signing
raise.
sheet, so it shows me the case number, like 2018, the month, and the actual case number, which is 06269, the type of case, sexual battery. Oh, in this case, it's a homicide, and then I write the address to show the location. And underneath, you'll have the date and the time when I first started taking photos.
So the 0645, is that military time?
Yes, that's the time. It was 6:45 in the morning, but the time when I
That ain't
started
military
taking
time.
That was a regular
The
damn
next
time.
photo, this is
6:45 in the
documenting
morning.
what?
She say 0645. Is that military time? He said yes. That's what time I started. 6:45. Bitch, that ain't military
I
time.
guess because you put a zero. They put a zero in front of it. That make it military time.
So when you put
600 hours. If you put an O in front of it, yeah, that make it military time.
okay, talk to me then.
I get no, that's how they do it. Olympic, no, it's just 1 o'clock in the morning. 100 hours. No, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we both can
Yeah.
see. Military time in front of evaluation of this. Most definitely.
Oh, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. It's about to get good. Wait till he get cross-examined. What?
I was trying to show where the location is. And if you have a street sign, wonderful. In this case, it's hospital.
When you're looking here at this photograph, what view are we looking at of the hospital?
We're looking at an exterior photograph showing the emergency driver. And as you can see, it's being sealed off with a yellow barrier tape, the marked police vehicle. So that's the exterior with a photograph showing the actual emergency room driver. And the next photograph will show the overhang, which is a patient floor emergency.
And the screen in front of you is a touch screen, so if you can always touch it to highlight
Oh, I
areas
can
of the
touch it?
photograph.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you could move the
So-
red cursor to the subject vehicle that you were there to initially document.
So it should be the vehicle.
Okay. Moving on to the next photograph.
The next photograph is the vehicle again. It's a dark gray
Hey, music on. What y'all smoking on?
compass, which is called the Trail Hall model.
And in terms of this little item up here in the top corner, do you know what that is?
Yes, it's the hospital's
Sorry.
surveillance security camera.
Moving on to the next photo. What are you showing here?
Well, that's photographs of the Jeep, and the driver's door was open, and the passenger driver's side door was open. So I took photographs of the Jeep in situ, how we find it.
Do you manipulate it in any way at this time?
Nobody in that. So the next photograph shows the rear of the Jeep.
Okay.
To show the windshield was completely shattered. Triangle, and that was the tag numbers identify the vehicle.
And what tag number is this vehicle identified by from the state of Florida?
Was that
What state of Florida tag number is this vehicle identified by?
this is the Florida tag, the tag number IEK 22.
Thank you so much. And finally, moving on to this exterior photo.
Well, this will show passenger door window smashed, the rear passenger door window was smashed, and then you can see bullet holes in the passenger door, the rear passenger door. As you notice now, the daylight starting live.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
You can see it's misaligned there. And this is the back of the t-shirt.
Thank you so much. If you would be kind enough to repackage that.
That boy Drew filmed it, made it famous. He already famous. That boy made it
you let the
famous.
belly came. What?
Now showing you what's been marked as state triple D for identification purposes only. Do you recognize those items?
Yes, I do recognize this.
What are those items?
I listed the 3 items in the package. And they are the cutting from the blood stain on the front of that t-shirt, and a cutting from the rear of the t-shirt. And then I had a swab from the blood stain on the Air Jordan sneakers, which was this.
Is that in the same or substantially same conditions when you collected that and processed it?
This.
Here at this time, the state would request to state triple D in as states 55.
Without objection.
53.
Thank you, those be admitted without objection.
States triple D, mark states 53.
So with regards to the cuttings that are in there that you described, are those subsets or taken from that shirt that was introduced as states 52?
The first 2 items were taken from Drew Phil Eric t-shirt.
So I'm now showing you what's been marked as states triple E for identification purposes only. Do you recognize that item?
Yes, I did.
What is that?
This is the hoodie, black hoodie, and also the t-shirt has been removed and repackaged. But the other item inside here was a plastic container.
Yeah, that ass tweaking.
Blood, see the squiggly thing moving around, but because gunpowder residue is too small, you need electronic scanning microscope. It's not optical, it works by electronic. Almost like a sonar radar. It's ping and bounces back. And that's the only way you can see or detect gunshot residue. You have to remember.
So investigator Kelly, interrupt you for a moment. Is that item in the same or substantially same condition as when you collected it on October 26th of 2018?
Yes, it is.
You're at this time, the state would request to move state triple H in,
Any objection?
No, sir.
It'll be admitted.
states 56,
57.
57. Thank you, Travis.
Hey, he like a goofy ass English teacher.
Okay, so now looking back up at the
Right.
photo that's up on the screen, if you could describe what is the next gunshot residue test that you did?
This is a photograph I took of the presumptive PSI that I did from Portland Henry. And the photograph, you put the description of the name, and try and take a photograph of the actual results.
And can you explain to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury how you interpret these results?
To interpret these results, we're looking at blue specks, which will react. It's a chemical reaction to the nitrate, so blue specks will give a positive identification.
So on here, there's kind of a reddish brown. Is that a positive identification?
They was dirty.
Obviously, when you swipe somebody's hand or swatch, you can get grime, blood, and so forth.
Dirt.
It's not black, but particles will attach to the swab. I couldn't see any real blue to me. I couldn't see it in the test.
So going forward, did you have an occasion where you collected DNA swabs regarding the victims in this case? Were they given to your care, custody, and control?
DNA swab from who?
So if it turned blue, that means it was positive for gunpowder.
I guess so, yeah.
But he said he couldn't really see blue.
So Melly ain't had no gunshot residue on his hand.
That was Cortland.
Oh, that was Cortland? I thought they said he did have gunshot
That's
residue.
what I'm saying. They say he did have gunshot residue, but as we just showed, and then it show you that who work it was, that's Cortland paperwork. And
this nigga he forgot how to activate the damn test. They ain't even activated.
Look, it say Cortland hearing.
No, I just trolling. It's old ass.
And then he said he couldn't really see no blue.
Yeah.
So if it's supposed to turn blue and he say he couldn't really see no blue, then that mean it ain't no motherfucking gunpowder. That shit crazy, man.
Oh God, cat.
So
we almost there.
We almost there, y'all. States triple H for identification.
I hit that like button.
Only. Do you recognize that item?
Yes, I do.
How do you recognize that item?
My handwriting, my evidence seal, and the description of what this is. It is a gunshot residue evidence collection kit. This is a collection kit we use for laboratory testing with the SEM, which is a scanning electron microscope.
Does Miramar have a scanning electron microscope at the police department that you can use?
No, it's a scanning electron microscope is not optical. You may remember from your science days when you could look through an optical magnifier for blood, see a squiggly thing moving around. But because gunpowder residue is too small, you need electronic scanning microscope. It's not optical, it works by electron. Almost like sonar radar. It's ping and bounces back.
How we wind it too far, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, going here, there's a number and a letter associated with this image. What does that tell you when you're looking at it?
Yeah, this is a photograph of the clothing, and I give it a new identification mark A of clothing.
Did you separate the shirt from the sweatshirt and document it further?
Correct. Sweatshirt and t-shirt together, and a blue cast container.
Okay. The item in now photo marker is labeled B.
Yes, I've given the container.
Yeah, that's odd.
Identification. And it shows the
Damn, that's all y'all had? Which y'all about to put in a
Moving
bowl?
on to the item that's labeled C. Is that what has been previously entered into evidence as the shirt?
Yes, this is the t-shirt I just shown the jury. And this is the front of the t-shirt.
Was there an item of interest on the front of the t-shirt?
Yeah, we had 2 small specks of blood on the front of the t-shirt. That's a close-up photograph to show small specks of blood.
Same close-up photograph of that.
Yes, that's close-up.
Moving on to the rear of that
And
t-shirt.
this is the rear.
Drew
That's
filmed
another
it.
small speck of blood on the rear. And that's very small.
And in terms of, how do you know this is the rear versus the front?
It's like giving the C for front, C for right, C front, C rear.
And so did you then process and document the sweatshirt?
This is a sweatshirt, and these are the sneakers.
The ones.
And one of the items that you put in was a swab of a blood stain from the sneakers. Is that indicated in the photo we're looking at here?
Yes, on the right at the bottom there of the sneaker, there's a very small blood stain.
And then the jewelry here that was given to you for processing by Officer Hadley.
That is correct, this is the jewelry.
So that's gone through most of what you did on October 26th, 2018 so far. Can you tell the ladies and gentlemen of the jury what you do to prevent cross-contamination while you're analyzing items in the lab?
To prevent cross-contamination, we change our gloves frequently for every item we handle. Of course, wearing a mask. And wearing tie-back protection where required if it's blood stained. Everything you can do to prevent cross-contamination. You package each item separately, handle each item separately with the gloves on, and keep changing. It's surprising how many boxes of gloves you go through when you do that.
Do you document every single time you change your gloves? Do you write it down in your report every time you change your gloves?
Not every time, I just put in a brief part of my report, I change gloves frequently. I don't specifically say how many gloves I use, it's just that I change frequently, but
Okay, going on to October 31st of 2018. Did you assist Miramar Crime Scene Technician Christopher Carter in documenting the search warrant of the Jeep?
yes, I did. I helped him with moving items, changing the gloves, turning over, both sides, and so forth. So I did assist that, yes.
Did you assist later on November 25th of 2018, did you assist Morgan Curry with processing an MVAC filter?
Yes, I did.
Going forward to November 28th of 2018, did you assist in doing a trajectory analysis?
Yes, I did.
And so what was the goal of the trajectory analysis?
The goal for this trajectory analysis was
I seen somebody said that they want to know who killed Jada Youngin. It came out a little minute ago, probably say like a week or two ago, about who killed Jada Youngin. I'm gonna do a video on it. I thought everybody probably seen it, but I guess not. But I do a video on that situation about what happened to Jada Youngin. So y'all just stay notified.
basically to show approximate height of the shooter. At this time, I didn't know where the original shooting had taken place. The hospital was the secondary city. So using trajectory strings and rods, I can determine approximate height of the shooter. In this case, it's between 5'10" and 4'8".
And in terms of the shooting reconstruction, is that a separate?
So that's key evidence right there. He say depending on the projectile and where the shots came from, he can determine how tall was the shooter. and he said the shooter was 5 something to 4'8" or something like that, right? So then, by him saying he's able to determine how tall that shooter was, that throw out the fact that it was a drive-by. So that's a key right there.
Procedure that is done as opposed to a trajectory analysis.
Correct.
The information that you had with regards to a drive-by, was that still the information you thought when you were doing this trajectory analysis?
Yes, that's still the only information I had at that time.
The cuttings that were made, was that done on or about December 24th of 2018?
December the 24th. I'm sorry, what did we do then?
The cuttings, is that your?
Oh, yes, the cuttings. The t-shirt I just showed you, I took cuttings. The reason is the labs usually prefers a cutting sometimes as opposed to a swab. Why? It gives them a better chance for a DNA extraction.
In terms of other times that you were called out, did you assist some of the other crime scene technicians with processing the vehicle in various ways?
I did assist my staff with various other aspects of this investigation.
Other than what we have previously talked about, did you collect any other items of evidence?
Not to my knowledge, no.
In terms of the keys to the Jeep, were those present when you were doing these various search warrants?
Sorry, who was present?
The keys, the car keys.
Oh, the car keys.
Were they?
The Luke, Glock
Yes,
45,
were they
y'all.
provided?
Glock
Yes.
45 in the building. Fuck y'all talk about.
Nothing further at this time, Your Honor.
Counsel, thank you.
No.
Bubba land. Shining in the dark. Does she hear hard?
Consideration of witness.
Yes, sir.
If you're ready, you may. Thank you.
Sir, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for being with us.
Wait.
Just have
This
a
the
few
black dude?
questions to clarify.
Oh, shit, y'all.
You began, let me start where you finished, about this trajectory analysis. You said that the purpose of your trajectory analysis was to establish the approximate height of the shooter.
Hey, you Bubba land?
That's what I said.
Would that be one? And the other would be
Glock 45 in
to
the building.
determine the flight path of the projectile.
That is correct.
Okay, so, may I, Your Honor?
Yes.
Here
So,
go, y'all.
and you used string to do this?
Strings and rods.
Strings and rods, okay, let's set the rods aside for a second. The strings that you used, the way that you use them is that you affix them to the bullet holes that you saw.
Correct. To try and affix a string, we use like a blue tack.
A piece of gum, essentially.
Okay,
Okay,
so good way to say it.
Right.
There you go.
so you took a piece of gum, and if I may approach, let us assume, would you step around here and help me out? Let us assume, for
Just
example,
threw him off.
that this witness stand
Look at his
is
hands,
the
y'all.
vehicle,
Wow.
and you perceive there to be a bullet hole at this location.
Okay.
So demonstrate for me, I know we got the bullet hole string affixed to the bullet hole with a piece of gum here. Tell me how you perceive from it.
If there is a bullet hole in the next very important item you need is another hole. A good bullet should you need 2 or 3 holes. Give you some idea of a fight. One hole is very difficult. You can't tell which way the bullet trajectory is coming in.
Okay, so let's just be clear. Any of the analyses that you performed, you did on at least 2 holes that you assumed or concluded represented the flight path of a single projectile. Correct?
Correct. Okay. You have to remember that you've got the rear windshield completely shattered.
Okay.
So there's no holes in the glass.
Right?
But it's going into the rear seat.
Okay. So one of the holes would be the first hole in the back of the rear seat. And the second hole would be where?
If it goes through, then you have to move.
Okay. So the holes that you analyzed with your string and gun were holes that perforated the back of the seat and you could tell where they exited another part of the seat.
The ones in the seat finish there. Why? Tell me, bullets begin to the electric. It didn't continue to the front seat. I know one did, but we're talking about the swing area. It ended there. It didn't continue.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to figure out where the 2 holes are. One would be the back of the seat and the other would be the front of the seat. Okay, so those were your 2 holes.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take this from there. You have one hole in the front of the seat, right? And you have a hole in the back of the seat. Well, the seat might be wider. And you affix the string on which side of the hole?
Whichever area you can attach the gun to. Is it possible to do that?
I hate a smart ass nigga.
Well,
He trying to be
out of area,
black
how are
lawyer.
you sure
That's smart ass.
that you have identified the correct trajectory as it relates to the hole in the front of the seat?
You are.
Swing is for this part, and then you can use rods. You have to push it all.
You fucked me right.
So there you would push the rod through the hole. It will come out on the other side, the front side of the seat, which would indicate to you the trajectory. And then you would fix the string on the back of that rod. And then you extend backwards. Okay, and that's how you proceed. So there was no string that was affixed to the back of the seat that was not done so in relation to a rod that had been put through the hole.
Right, because string is to go through.
Understood.
The reason why I use rod to string. The string is, that's you now have an area to attach to, so then the gun will go from this way.
Okay, but the angle that you extend the string backward is dictated by the rod that has been put through the hole and meets the other hole.
I'm just talking shit. No, I love this shit.
That's a yes.
Look, he threw him more.
You don't sound sure.
Say it again, so you said.
You don't sound sure.
The angle that you extend that string backward from the back of the seat is dictated by the angle of the rod that has gone through that hole to the hole in the front.
You're saying that the angle from the rod is dictated by the
angle of the string is dictated by the angle of the rod that you had already placed through that hole.
Okay.
Right?
I'm good.
That is, I'm not the expert. You tell me. Is that what happened? Well, is that what you did?
I don't remember now, but I
Wouldn't you
remember
have?
swing bar.
I'm sorry.
Hey man, he done fucked my boy up, man.
Fuck my nigga up, bro.
He fucked my boy up. But let me try to explain to y'all what a lawyer is getting. Look how lawyer looking. You son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh. Like, what the fuck, man?
Let me try to paint the picture, if I'm not mistaken, what a lawyer getting at, right? Okay, you know, remember when we went over the pictures yesterday and it showed where they had the little plastic things going into the seat, right?
Right.
Now them plastic things is to show the direction the bullet was traveling in when it hit the seat. So they put the plastic thing in there and then they put a string through to continue to see where that bullet went out there, kept going. But what the lawyer is trying to do is saying, by you putting that little plastic piece, that rod through that hole, you can manipulate the position of that rod.
Yeah, and just a half a degree turn it to from a 6'4" nigga to a 5'3" nigga. You feel me? Yeah.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he on his ass like this, because if you put some, just think about it, if you put right, if you put a stick in a piece of cushion, you can tilt that bitch up a little bit, or you could tilt it back a little bit. So that's why he trying to, you know what I'm saying, ask him, hey, well, can this rod be manipulated? Can the string be manipulated by the rod?
Yeah, fast.
Because the string is following the rod direction. But he just confused my boy. He could, hey,
he threw him off. Yeah, we definitely gonna rewind it. It's definitely a rewind moment. Hey, this was my favorite part. I had to go call him up. Hey, so somebody come look at this shit with me. Somebody come watch this shit.
Identify the correct trajectory as it relates to the hole in the front of the seat.
He know he fucking him up.
Swing is for this part, and then you can use the rods. You have to push it all over the floor.
So there you would push the rod through the hole. It will come out on the other side, the front side of the seat, which would indicate to you the trajectory. And then you would fix the string on the back of that rod. And then you extend backwards. Okay, and that's how you proceed. So there was no string that was affixed to the back of the seat that was not done so in relation to a rod that had been put through the hole.
Right, because string is to go through.
Understood.
The reason why you use a rod to string. The string is, that's the now other area to attach to, so then the gun will go from this way.
Okay, but the angle that you extend the string backward is dictated by the rod that has been put through the hole and meets the other hole in the front. That's a yes?
That's,
you don't sound sure.
Say it again, so you said, say it again.
The angle that you extend that string backward from the back of the seat is dictated by the angle of the rod that has gone through that hole to the hole in the front.
Yeah. You're saying that the angle from the rod is dictated by the
angle of the string is dictated by the angle of the rod that you had already placed through that hole.
Okay.
Right?
I'm good.
That is, I'm not the expert. You tell me. Is that what happened?
Not correct.
Well, is that what you did?
I don't remember now, but I
Wouldn't
remember
you have?
swing.
I'm sorry.
One at a time.
I'm sorry. That's my fault. No, don't go. I need you here.
He ready to get the fuck on, man.
Get the fuck on.
I understand if you are having failing recollection. This was a while back. But as a scientific matter, would it not have to be the angle of that string coming out, which you extended, would it not have to be dictated by the angle of the rod that you have placed in there? Would it have to?
You can't make it. You have to remember, bullets don't always go completely straight. Bullets twist down, up and down. So
what?
The theory is it's possible.
Oh no!
Anything can happen.
Wait. I want to retract that.
Flat path doesn't always go smooth and straight.
Man, I would like to retract that from the statement because bullets don't go like this, y'all. I get what he's saying, but dude just threw him off, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, if a bullet hits something, it can ping you. He ain't saying they be wiggly whack. Man, we want to retract that from the statement.
He most definitely confused his
I understand that. Okay. And I assume it's not.
To try and determine from just two holes with no exterior.
Okay. So you're up against a difficult task. Let's concede that, right? And in performing that task, how, if you didn't dictate the angle that you extended that string backward by the rod that was placed inside, how would you know what angle to extend backward?
I don't know exactly.
How do you know anything? Guess what?
An approximate angle, the height is what I'm looking for.
But I mean, the height's dictated by two things. The angle that string extends backwards and the location of the person who fired.
Correct.
Okay, so if I'm Shaquille O'Neal,
Yes.
I could fire from here and I would be up here. And if I were Gary Coleman.
Objection, counsel testifying.
Overruled. And if I were Gary Coleman, remember different strokes? Short Gary Coleman. If I was a short guy and I was firing from here, it would create the same angle as it would if I were Shaquille O'Neal back here.
Well, no, that's a very interesting thing.
Okay.
Especially from a time. But you have to remember, people shoot. If it's normal, people expect people to shoot high level, right? But who knows when you're going to shoot again? You can shoot down here. You can shoot like this. So it's never, your theory, it's got to be this way. It has to be this way. You don't know unless you're actually there witnessing the shooting and an angle of how the gun was held. So your theory is.
I'm about to light up for you.
Right.
Hold on, I got you.
Thank you.
I needed a reason to
So,
light up.
Let me clarify. If I have two people, one is 4'8", one is 6'2". Let us assume, for purposes of my example, that they both are extending the firearm at the same angle from their bodies, from their respective bodies. Okay?
Objection, Your Honor, lack of foundation. Counsel is testifying.
Much comes up.
Oh, yeah. We need it up front. The prosecution not liking it. He fucking up my witness, Your Honor. You can't allow this. This some bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you, folks.
I'm telling
No, I'm doing the play-by-play. No, judge, like, I can't do shit. Hey, this nigga good. Hey, what the fuck you want me to do? No, this some bullshit. You know my nigga old. Fuck y'all talk about. Look at her head. She like, you know my nigga old. Y'all trying to play him on some confusion memory shit. He like, look, for them. He like, look, for them. Y'all know I'm on this motherfucker. I'm plied in the motherfucker. I put up like you already know. You muted it for them? You muted it for now?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's cool. Keep this thing up too.
I had to change my damn business. These motherfucking seats ain't no fucking good. Ain't got no cushion in these bitches.
That's why you gotta put a pillow in your shit.
I did what the pillow hurt my ass. Shit. I just had
change up. Yeah, I'll be wanting to sit in these motherfucking seats for hours. Fuck.
I'm telling you.
Okay. Oh shit. Well, pop that wine open there.
Thank you.
Come on, man.
I mean, Cat, I'm using you for a shield right now.
You're
Not no J Main shit though.
a short person and a tall person. Okay? Assuming they're both extending the firearm from their body at the same angle,
Salute,
the person who is this short would expel a projectile that would enter whatever the target is at the same angle as somebody who is this tall. Can we agree on that fundamental principle?
I agree.
Okay. And as you correctly stated, there are even more variables. That is, and I wasn't trying to outsmart you. Couldn't do that. They could be firing at one angle, could be firing at another angle, at any variety of angles. So in order to determine the approximate height, which was what you were attempting to do,
Excuse me, turn off the phone, please.
which is what you're attempting to do, right?
That's what I'm attempting to do.
Okay.
Answer your question.
And it's approximate.
Right. Okay, like I said, I don't know if it was trying by that, moving.
Purple.
Okay, so it's one part of it.
So now we have several variables. What angle the person is holding the gun,
Correct.
how far back they are, correct, and how tall they are.
Oh, pretty fine.
3 factors.
Yeah.
So with all those 3 variables, which one did you know?
I did not know.
You didn't know any.
I know.
So would you agree with me that when you have 3 variables at a minimum, there are probably more than we hadn't considered, 3 variables that affect your analysis, none of which you know, you would agree with me that your exercise was essentially a futile one.
Well, you have a good point. Could it be an accident? No.
Could be.
And the other parts of the exam as well was not mentioned.
That would even create more possible inaccuracies, right?
You don't know, so would you try to work out what happened? Where it was shot? Who was shot? Approximate angle.
Understood. You said you don't know everything. In this scenario, you don't know anything. Correct?
I agree. I didn't know anything about what happened.
Okay.
I never saw a video, you know. Wasn't on scene.
Okay. So knowing nothing and embarking upon essentially a futile exercise, knowing nothing going in,
Man,
means
why
that
you gonna phone them?
coming out of that exercise, you know nothing. Correct?
Well, the way you say it makes it appear. Maybe.
They basically say, God damn it, when you first started, you ain't know nothing. After you did the demonstration, you still don't know nothing, God damn it, technically. This bitch say, well, when you say it like that.
Like that, yeah. Man, you gotta get me fired. You gonna make me obsolete. We just playing around doing experiments. Look
How he like, this bitch a motherfucker fool. And he smiling, he mad as a bitch. Cause he looking like, bitch, this what y'all got. This what y'all going with. He said, oh boy, that folding like a wet noodle.
Oh God.
Damn, bro.
Damn, that hit different.
But to be honest, this is why. And let me tell you a key issue is his English. He don't comprehend well English. You feel what I'm saying? He don't
Yeah.
really understand a lot of shit what the black man is saying. So it's like he putting his own shit to what he thinking he's saying, and then he's
Mhm.
confusing because he's not really on point of what he's saying.
Yeah, because the black dude, he being technical and literal, but at the same time, he throwing some shit in there, so it's confusing to do. You know how like with Americans is like say people from like London or England or something like they don't catch up on our lingo and like you feel me, just the emphasis on our words, just the emphasis on stuff. You feel
Right,
me? So it's not like that's why he throwing him. He like, man, I don't know what the fuck this nigga talk about, man. And I do this for a living.
right,
I don't know what he talk about.
right. This shit crazy, but hey, that's why I say YNW Melly got a W today, man, with this one.
Yeah, he definitely got a dub today.
Because they basically discredit. They see y'all don't understand how important this is. By this motherfucker going up there fucking up like that.
Yeah,
They basically he just basically discrediting the evidence that they found in the car of the trajectory of the bullets.
yeah, fact. Cause they saying that everybody shoot like this. I know a motherfucker that like I ain't gonna yeah, I'll tell y'all about it later, but motherfuckers shoot through pockets and everything. Motherfucker ain't gotta have their gun out like this, nigga. My shit might not never come out. You never know. You can't just say. That's why I feel what dude's saying. You can't just say a nigga standing like this, so he gotta be this tall because his arms would have been extended. Sometimes I don't pull that bitch out. Sometimes you can't put it out. You just gotta go for where it's at, or you up here with it, you low. You can't say where how a motherfucker shooting.
Right.
Cause trust me, you walk up on me crazy. I don't know you, man. Shit, this might not even come out straight through the pocket. Bah! It hit different. Oh, you gonna think it was a short nigga?
Right. So
if
he
y'all do your
basically
traje- if y'all do your trajectories, nigga, 'cause I'm right here with it out the pocket. So that was a short dude who shot it.
right.
Cause I'm 6'2". So from that angle, that's impossible for me. I'm gonna
So let me
use that.
see.
I like that.
Hold on. Let me see. Can I pull up the pictures to get y'all to understand? Um,
So, because if they going like, okay, he's 6'2", so he had to be standing up here shooting. Well, shit, nigga, nah, I'm low shot. It. Fuck you talking about? Fuck. All right. Hey, King went ahead and say Melly 3-0. He think he won all 3 days. I don't know about that first day though, man. I don't know because they came out hard on my nigga, bro.
that first one, I think it was a tie.
Yeah, me too. It was a why.
Let me see.
But y'all see how they saying okay, the trajectory they gonna do the trajectory thing and they gonna say oh because everybody shoot like this. Man, shit, you ain't been in the positions I've been in. Shit, sometimes you can't pull it out. It's gonna take too long to pull out. Shit, I've been gotta get a new jacket.
Right.
It hit different. I'm
Yeah.
telling y'all. It hit different when you gotta get a new jacket.
Okay, I'm finna show y'all this something. I'm finna show y'all this real quick. So this is basically his work right here. So this is his work right here. I don't know who fell. So nah, he fired. Okay, this is an example of his work right here. Now, what he just tried to explain to us with the tubes, the straw, the string and stuff. This is his work. This is what he's trying to explain to us, right? So what that lawyer just did, that lawyer just discredited and proved that
Everything.
what you talking about, your method is not 100%. It doesn't work. So all this evidence that they found through using these is now questionable. Where the shots came from and all that's now questionable because he dropped the ball. See the strings? This is what he was talking about with the strings and all that.
So wait, bro. Now hold on. So nigga, if I was in the case, if I was fighting a case and this shit was used in my case, man, I'm about to use that for my appeal.
Right.
Man, y'all did some fugazi ass home ethics shit on my. No, I need an appeal.
Right.
What?
Because
you know there's some people convicted strictly on this.
Off of this. And that's why they was going for the death penalty, because all the shit that they found just off this, the information they gathered off of this technique.
Damn, we about to be lawyers, bro. We about to be lawyers.
I'm with you. Look, all this his work. He just told us that all this his work, and that 9 times out of 10, this shit is not accurate.
And he got a high ass position, so he getting paid to play around and do nothing. So he getting big money to do nothing.
To do a motherfucker to fuck up the case. That's it. All this.
And he getting paid big money for this. Oh, it hit different.
All this. So remind y'all now, this was the big evidence that motivated them to know, okay, we know what happened because of this technique right here. Yeah, so just a big part of their defense just been questioned.
That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, see, a lot of people better be, after today's trial, y'all better be here, y'all lawyers up for them appeals, man. That wire shit don't work cause just like I said, like this not never mind, but like shit, like you can't say how a nigga holding a gun when he's shooting. Everybody don't hold it like that. Like, you feel me? Like I said, like I've been in a personal situation where you can't up. Sometimes I gotta get a new jacket.
Right.
You feel me? It hit different.
If I can, I'm trying to come out the jacket anyway.
No, but I'm saying I'm if it's in the, like, you know how you walking and your shit in your pocket and your hood, like sometimes you can't put it out.
No. I'm trying to shoot through the jacket anyway.
Yeah. You feel me?
You know what I'm saying?
You don't see nothing. You don't see me do nothing. You just see a motherfucker drop.
Right.
Allegedly.
Make it appear different. Well, what I'm saying is,
I was on a video, wasn't unseen.
okay, so knowing nothing and embarking upon essentially a futile exercise, knowing nothing going in means that coming out of that exercise, you know nothing. Correct?
Well, the way you say it makes it appear.
Got him.
He walked off on that hit.
Got him. Drop mic.
Well, what I'm saying is, if there are several variables that affect your experiment, none of which you...
Witness resume his seat and
Sure.
Mr. Howard resume
Sure.
That's a bar.
Please, resume your seat. I don't mean to be...
theatrical.
Excuse me, guys. Have a seat, Mr. Kelly, and Allison just
got him.
resume asking your question.
They ain't like that.
You know why they made him sit down? Because
the prosecution ain't like that.
Right. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's because when someone is standing in front of a group of people, this is not his norm.
Mm-hmm.
if he know his job or not, he would become nervous, especially when he's being questioned.
Yeah.
He would become more nervous than he would if he was sitting down, because by him standing up, he's the center of attention. Even though sitting down, he's the center of attention, but mentally in our mind, when we stand up in front of the classroom, we know all eyes is watching us. So it make us more nervous. And shit that we know, we tend to mess up and get it wrong because we're nervous. We're thinking about us standing there.
Yeah.
That's why he couldn't stay still. He wobbling like a motherfucker. And prosecutor, she peeping it. This bitch up here nervous. He let him sit his ass down.
Why y'all standing up anyway, man? Sit down, bro.
And that's how you could tell he was
look how
nervous.
he biting his lip. Look at him biting his lip.
Look,
that's the perfect screenshot. Look.
And that's how you could tell he was nervous, because when they told him to sit down, he was so still in the mode of standing up, and he's standing up in front of everybody. It didn't even process until after the fact. He say, sit down. He told, hey, wiggling still. Yeah, sit down. I'm sorry, sit down.
Yeah, he ain't know how to process, like, god damn, like they is like you said. I'm sitting here thinking about, so when he sat down, he thinking right now, like, damn, I was supposed to say. You feel me?
Right.
You know, when you get back and reflect on your shit that you did, like, damn, I ain't even get to say this part, or you feel me? It's too late for them. You fired.
Yeah, you fired.
Yeah. That's the face of a man that's fired, y'all.
I hope he ain't take the squad car to the courthouse, because they repoed that motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, that motherfucker, I hope he saved his coins, because the police department like, man, this nigga done made all this money off of us. He ain't did shit for real. He been up here playing with sticks and string for nothing.
Sticks and string ain't did shit. They say, yo, how did Portland get them Gucci flip-flops from the driver in the red Jeep? Video from studio shows everyone had on gym shoes in the Jeep. Only person had on Gucci flops. Got in the red car. He probably had his own Gucci flops, because if you think about it, I don't know, was it Sat Chaser or Juvie sitting in the back seat with Melly? They had all. It looked like.
I told y'all this last night, man. Niggas don't wear shoes every day. Niggas like to wiggle their toes, bro. I don't know how y'all live, but niggas keep flops and shoes. I have some gym shoes on just in case. Hey, yes, I said gym shoes. I'm from Detroit. Gym shoes on. I know some people say tennis shoes. No, we don't play tennis. Gym shoes on. I mean, I might have some gym shoes in my book bag because I got my flops on. Because if I'm chilling and relaxing and it look like we about to go on a road trip, I'm gonna want to wiggle my toes. They hit different when you wiggle your toes. When your toes out, I don't want to be in gym shoes all day. I want to wiggle my toes. So niggas that have flops and with some shoes on them. Like I don't. At least that's how we do. Like if I have on some flip flops, I'm not just going out in my flip flop. I'm gonna have some shoes with me too, just in case. You feel me? I don't know if niggas want to hoop or they want to box. I can't just be out in flops, but I'm gonna wear my flip flops out, but I got some shoes on. So that's how that be happening, bro.
Facts.
Thanks.
Look at him. Oh, he big man.
If you're engaged in an exercise that requires you to know certain factors, and you know none of them.
Hey, man. Hey. Been saying, man, listen. Let me run this shit back, man. I would definitely run it back anyway. That nigga say, what he say? You do certain exercise that require you to know certain factors, and you know none. Man.
Damn, but he just discredits your whole career, bro.
This bitch crazy, man.
Just look at him. When it's like a tennis shoe has nothing to do with tennis. Nah, but where I'm from, it like in Michigan, we say gym shoe, and like other places say tennis shoe. I'm like, you want to go get some tennis shoes? No, I'm going to get some gym shoes. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
Right.
Well, the way you say it makes it appear, maybe.
Make it appear different for you. Well, what I'm saying is, if there are several variables that affect your experiment, none of which you.
Witness resume his seat and
Sure.
Mr. Howard resume.
Sure, I'm sorry. Please.
Look,
resume your seat.
Look,
I don't mean to.
He's so nervous, it ain't even process. They tell him to sit down.
Excuse me, guys. Have a seat, Mr. Kelly, and I'll just, you ask me a question.
They told him to take a seat 3 times. This bitch, he's so nervous, it didn't even process. The judge had to say, have a seat, Mr. Kelly. And then I must say, that lawyer, he have a gift. And his gift is his voice. When he speak, you hear the tone of his gift. The tone of his voice, he speak with authority. How deep and clear it is. And you got this man, and you nervous, and you got this man looking at you, speaking to you with that tone of voice. It's like he's yelling at you. But he ain't even yelling at you. But he have the same effect with his voice. If you listen to that nigga voice, just imagine if he in your face like he is with that deep, strong ass motherfucking voice.
You think you in trouble?
You in motherfucking trouble.
Hey, you looking like you did something wrong. No. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, look, I ain't gonna snitch, but I'm telling you who did it. Hey, he got one of them empowering parenting voice, even though he might be younger than the white dude.
Right. It said in the paperwork, Bortland said
he in front of his parent.
Right. It said in the paperwork, Bortland said they say that Bortland had a change of clothes, so he could have changed his clothes. Bortland didn't have a change of clothes. What Bortland had was that shirt and that hoodie. And what he did was he put the hoodie over the shirt because it was blood on the shirt. So they saying he changed his clothes by putting that hoodie over that bloody shirt. But technically, he didn't have a change of clothes where he changed his outfit. Nah, he just had a hoodie that he put over the shirt. That's what they showed you in the beginning. So he's a bit brother too. Now just watch his demeanor, like when he sit down.
Hey, yeah, you gotta keep. If you got some slides on, you gotta keep some shoes. You gotta keep some shoes with you. I ain't about to be lacking.
Your question.
Thanks.
Look.
Look at it. You ain't do shit. What you talking about, old ass nigga?
If you're engaged in an exercise that requires you to know certain factors, and you know none of them.
So your question is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for a second.
Hey, you know how the judge gonna step in, man? Hold on, you getting on phone them ass, bro?
Yeah, man. Deal with that bullshit. Because think about it. That wasn't even a question. See, and he was gonna fuck him up again because that wasn't even a question. He was just telling them you in a position where you supposed to know. See, he's that's why he's smiling, because you know he fucking with him. You in a position where you supposed to know something, and goddamn it, you know nothing. And he was finna answer that. He was finna answer it like it was a question.
So we have a complete and accurate record, okay? Let me finish my question. If you're engaged in an exercise that requires you to know certain variables,
right,
and you know none of them,
what you doing, bro? Now,
strike. The exercise in which you were engaged requires you to know certain variables, correct?
It does require to, if you know the variable, it certainly will help you, yes.
And if you don't know the variables, any of them, then you cannot perform an accurate test.
It's difficult to perform an accurate result if you do not know. Or
Now, what he just did was remember in the beginning, he asked him, "Did you know anything about this in the beginning?" He said, "No." He said, "I haven't seen on video, nothing." No. So for you to not know anything about this at the beginning, for you not to know certain things about this situation, right? Or about this case, about this scene, about this shooting, you have to know certain things, certain details about this shooting to be able to make this shit that he to make what he does accurate, right? But he admitted that he didn't know nothing about this situation coming into this before he did what he do. So he telling them, okay, well, if you don't know nothing about the situation coming into this, then there's no way that what you do in your performance can be accurate. And then he just admitted that it won't be accurate. So therefore, all this evidence, what I just showed y'all, with the bullet projections, where they saying the bullet came from this way and this, and that's what they built their evidence and their case around. That shit is useless.
It's useless. Only thing we looking for is reasonable doubt, y'all. And if I could crush your main piece of evidence, because this is the man that y'all saying that he did the test and saying which angle the bullets come from. We not looking for innocent, y'all. We looking for reasonable doubt. And if I could kill your main witness, Paul, like not kill, like you know what I'm saying, but if I could smash all that, it's up from there. That's all I need. That's just, hey, this might be the key witness that smashed the whole thing. I don't care what they say afterwards. You feel me? Because the whole case is built on the shooting didn't take place where they say it did, and the projectile and the angle of the bullet say that it happened inside the car close range. It wasn't nobody drive by, because you could check the angles. And so if you throw off the angle, it hit different shit. Like shit.
So remember, if it's any reasonable doubt, Melly is innocent. They have to throw out the case, right? They have to drop the case if it's any reasonable doubt. This guy just said out of his own mouth that it's inaccurate. It's inaccurate. So that's all the reasonable doubt you need.
He about to keep going.
It's inaccurate.
Okay. I just want you to change one word in that statement. It's impossible, not difficult. It's impossible.
Objection arguments to
sustain.
If he say that,
okay, I'm sorry. Is it possible?
If he say that, I'm shutting this bitch down.
Anything is possible.
Anything possible!
You may have cheated on your mind, then. I don't know. Possible? I didn't say all. It's possible.
Right.
Anything is possible.
All right, now let's bring it back to what I was just saying.
Oh, he threw shots.
Is it possible to conduct an accurate trajectory analysis if you do not know the height of the person involved?
I disagree with you, because flight trajectory doesn't always come down to height of issue, it's also angle.
Okay. So if you know the distance at which the person was, and you know the trajectory, then you can determine the height. Right?
It's possible, yes.
Okay. And if you don't know the distance, and all you know is the trajectory, which you are approximating to begin, it's impossible to determine anything that's useful to an investigation. If the answer is yes, just say yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's impossible.
Just say yes.
It's still a sound, valid forensic work, in my opinion.
Hey, y'all, get your uncle.
You can say what you like. You can tell the children what you like. But you wasn't there. I wasn't there. You can say, oh, anything was possible. Maybe. But we still don't know exactly what happened.
What the fuck that just had to do with motherfucking anything?
Nothing. You just say
He said you can tell the
anything
jury what you
possible.
I can tell the jury, but we wasn't there, so we don't know exactly what the fuck they gotta do. That's the point.
If we knew, we wouldn't even be here. Fuck is you talking about, for them?
And see, that's the point. He trying to prove you don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Look, see, you got some good pauses. Pause. Look at his concern on his face. He know he done fucked up. Look at the concern. And he looking at you, motherfucker. Hey, that black nigga better watch out. Hey, man, dude.
You see how he tried to throw a shot?
Yeah, he threw a shot. Hey, you might have cheated on your bar time.
Right.
Ooh, anything possible. Ooh, now I got you. Now you in my mug. Oh, so yeah, he got him.
Damn, man.
Hey,
This
I
nigga.
ain't playing, man. This nigga real like, hey, shit.
Hey, he most definitely making him sweat.
Oh yeah, he sweating like a mother. Look how he looking at him. You motherfucker. Embarrass me in front of my superiors? Oh, I'll get on your ass. Oh yeah, he about to get on front of the ass.
Yeah, he most definitely dropped the ball in this.
Yeah.
You see him shake his
Do you
head?
have anything you want to add to that?
You see him shake his head like you dirty bitch. Look.
You motherfucker. Oh, I'm about to get. Oh, that head. Look at that. Look. You got some good pauses, bro. Oh, look at that pause. Look. Oh, that's old angry white man right there. Ooh,
watch him shake his head.
A collected oral swabs for DNA.
Okay. You didn't do any swab on his hands at all.
Oh, you went forward.
You see
Do you have anything you want to add? Do you have anything you want to? You have anything you want to add to that? Do you have anything you want to add to that?
Look how he blank stared. He stayed that in this database. I'm getting on your ass. It hit different when I save it in my database. Nah, I gotta come back. He had to snap back because he was on killer motherfucker mode. He had to snap back. He said, "Yeah, ain't nobody asking him nothing."
A swab of Mr. Cortland Henry's hands. Did you not?
Swab from his hands, you said?
I'm sorry. Let me ask you this. Did you conduct a swab of Cortland Henry from any part of his being?
From Cortland Henry, I collected oral swabs for DNA.
Okay. You didn't do any swab on his hands at all?
We did the GSR.
Okay, so that you don't refer to that as a swab. Correct. I'm sorry. So you did a GSR. You attempted to do something to his hand to determine whether or not he had GSR.
The purpose of GSR will give you an indication if you fired a weapon or you've been in close contact when a weapon was discharged.
And you conducted a test on site?
Correct. Called presumptive test.
Presumptive test. And you also sent, what is the thing that you sent back to the lab for the other test?
That is the Tritech evidentiary gunshot residue collection kit for the scanning electronic microscope, which is valid in court. It's a scientific test.
And your presumptive test showed negative.
Correct.
And you know that a lab test showed positive.
Outside the
That is
scope.
correct.
Objection.
Abstain.
Now he's proven his strategies and his techniques cannot be accurate again, because when he swabbed Cortland, it came up negative.
Like you said, it wasn't blue. It was just dirty as fuck.
Right.
Portland dirty. He need to take a bath on that.
But when they sent it to a lab, it came up positive. So that's concluded that, nigga, the shit that you is doing is not even accurate.
You fugazi for now. Everybody on his caseload, I want to appeal. If he had anything to do with my case, I want to appeal.
That's what this lawyer is doing with him. He's proving
Smoking
that
his ass.
all his shit he did in this case is not accurate. And guess what? That's reasonable doubt. Just off this testimony alone, YNW Melly could win this case. Just off this testimony alone. Because he provided the damn evidence that they're relying on to beat the case.
Oh, God. Anybody on his case line, anybody that he deal with, y'all better appeal right now.
I know. Hey, he ain't on mine, and I'm gonna appeal.
I'm about to appeal shit. Hey, I'm about to go do my homework for y'all and go see who was on his case. Though they might not even know they need to appeal. I'm gonna hit them up. I'm gonna send them a letter. Hey, my dude, you need to appeal. For them quick.
Let me ask you this. Was your presumptive test accurate?
Objection, Your Honor. Outside the scope.
He was about to answer.
He did answer.
Right.
Now he answered the first time when she first said objective. All right.
Actually, strike that.
Right. Strike that from the record. Yeah, you gotta go.
A lab test showed positive.
Outside the scope. Objection.
You heard him? He said that's correct.
He had GSR.
The purpose of GSR will give you an indication if you fired a weapon or you've been in close contact when a weapon was discharged.
And you conducted a test on site?
Correct. Called presumptive test.
Presumptive test.
Presumptive.
And you also sent, what is the thing that you sent back to the lab for the other test?
That is the Tritech evidentiary gunshot residue collection kit for the scanning electronic microscope, which is valid in court. It's a scientific test.
And your presumptive test showed negative.
Correct.
And you know that a lab test showed positive.
Outside the
That is
scope.
correct.
Objection.
You heard him? He said that's correct.
Yeah.
And you see how he looked back at the judge, because if he would have never answered so quick, he wouldn't have had to answer the question.
Yeah. So is that stricken from the record? That's why
No,
he's looking.
right?
Because it's on the record.
Right.
You answered.
He already answered.
You bad motherfucker. You caught that motherfucker. Hey, all right, then, on there. Hey, we about to be lawyers.
I'm telling you, man. $1,500 to retain me, goddamn.
Hell yeah.
Hey, this what he just did, goddamn. He just let it be known his methods is not credible.
None of them. None. That's the only thing he got to do. Discredit him. That's it. Like who said it? Me. That's the only thing he doing. Discredit him. That's it. That's all he doing, me. I swear to God, what you saying?
Said Melly beat this here be the new modern technology OJ.
Damn, that hit different when you think about it. Damn, you.
Hey,
why you even think that? What?
With shit like, with shit like this, that shit won't even be hard to beat. Shit.
me ask you this. Was your presumptive test accurate?
Objection, Your Honor. Outside the scope.
He was about to answer that.
What's your say?
Yeah, we gotta go back to the judge. Hey, judge, this nigga tweaking, man. On front of grade, he getting on my dude ass, bro. You know he old and got seen now. Nigga, this my job to get on his ass. What you talking about? Hey, look, he gotta do what he gotta do to win the case. What you talking about? No, I can't take this shit. Oh, my bad. That's just more what I see. My commentary. All right, well, fuck it. I'm gonna chill out. Psych. I'm about to get on his ass some more, bitch.
Y'all hit that like button, man.
Woo.
You did a analysis, you tell us. Actually, strike that.
Hey, y'all, if y'all haven't hit that like button, hit that like button, man. The goal for tonight is 200 likes, man. Hit that like button.
That like button, man.
If you don't want to hit that like button, hit the cash up. It's pinned at the top of the comment. If you don't want to hit the cash up, hit the super chat. But all I'm asking, hey, hit that like button. It's free. The goal tonight is 200 on the likes.
Wait. You can't start it. The people want the whole part. Like, what you talking about?
What whole part?
You just said it's free. What you talking about?
Do it for me.
Damn. Yeah, you gotta hit that. Shit, nigga. What you talking
about? Man, Coach, Your Honor.
What, Justin?
I have what I believe to be a record of his like you can't be.
Sure.
Told you. I've told you.
I wanted to identify.
Go ahead.
And maybe I should mark it for purposes of identification as defendant's walk.
Use letters for identification.
Oh, I'm sorry. Defendant's A.
Yeah, in terms of the report, I have an objection if you want to sidebar.
Sure.
I told you, bro. What are you talking about? Man, he ain't gonna keep sliding on phone like this, man. Shit, that's my motherfucking job. I'm gonna do it. No, he got me, but he know this man old and senile and can't see. He don't remember shit, Judge. He tweaking. He like, yeah, what you say wrong? Shit, if he, hey, no, see, this some bullshit. I came with my phone with me. Yeah, y'all hit that like button though. Well, she big mad. Nah, he not about to tear my motherfucking witness down. You shouldn't have brought his old ass on stand. Hey, look, Yana, I'm doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Feel me? I got.
Look, you see, look, he
Watch
mad.
Out. I'm going. I'm done with this shit.
hey, man, hey, this bullshit, man. They keep calling nigga up
I'm
here.
good. Y'all do what y'all gonna
man.
do. Do what y'all gonna do. I'm going. I'm coming.
Look
with
how
my
Judge looking.
Shit. Judge can't do nothing. He can't do that. Look at the prosecutor. Her head does. She like, man, this is bullshit.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Fuck did I just do? Okay.
Hey, y'all, put music in timeout. Where the minds at? Put music in timeout. This nigga ain't jumping.
The motherfucker put me in time out there. I'll never be able to come in again.
Oh my God.
Hey, Mood Clock say, boy, I'm coming down off LSD and I still wouldn't fold like this. Damn.
Damn. Same game, what they doing? Hey. That motherfucker said, I'm coming down off. Hey, it do hit different with, hey, man.
What happened? What I did? I fast forwarded this bitch.
You got it.
A short person? and a tall person. Okay? A lab test showed positive.
Outside the
That is
scope
cool.
objection.
Stay.
Man, I don't rewind that bitch bite 30
Man,
minutes.
you went to the beginning of the motherfucker.
Shit. Now y'all hit that like button, man.
Salute, y'all. So hit that like button, man.
Somebody cash out me 50 cents.
Shit, somebody cash me, period. I ain't never got a cash out. Fuck is y'all talk about?
Yeah,
If
y'all
y'all
sent,
cash out me $30, I'll eat these bacon crickets right now on 4 grand. No, probably not 30. Y'all got a cash out, man. I don't know. Look at them though. Y'all eat them?
Hold on.
Y'all cash at me, I'll eat this right here on the live.
Cash out his cash out right there too.
Y'all
Iceberg get a cash out, he gonna eat them motherfuckers.
It's 8 of them in here. I eat all. It depends on how many y'all got with the cash out. How many I'm gonna eat? It do hit different if I don't eat all of them. And I eat these motherfuckers, but he's straight from Las Vegas. I ain't ate them yet. They say no. Yeah, fuck you talking about? We eating these. If y'all hit that like button and cash out. Why you fast forwarding that photo?
I ain't fast for. I'm just letting it play. They still.
No, it looked like your shit was going fast as well.
I bet just moving fast.
It might be the energy drink. Yeah, bacon and cheese. Oh shit, how I do it?
Okay, may I? I'd like to approach you, sir, and show you what I've had marked as defendant's exhibits for identification purposes only, A and B. And I want you to tell me if those are both parts of reports that you offer.
Okay.
I also want you to tell me, without revealing what the context is, if the items identified as Roman numeral 1 through 8 on Exhibit A is intended to convey information of the same nature as those that are labeled 1 through 8 on Exhibit B. Not if they're the same thing, but if they're intended to convey information of the same nature.
So your question is,
I want you to look at both.
He threw him off. You can't throw me off.
And see, that's what I told y'all. He don't understand English too well.
Nah, bro. Hey, I'm like that sometimes. You can't throw me off. If I'm already in my train of thought and you throw me off, bro, because now I'm thinking about what you said and all this. So now I ain't even focused on what's going on right now because I'm in my head, right? Like
she
you
got,
said, he don't know what's
square booty.
Damn, SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know. No, that's just the pants, bro.
It poking.
That
Though.
poking. That's just the pants, bro. I think she would have. Oh, that's a skirt. So she would have worn skirt, or is we tweaking, y'all? Nah, that's a fatty. No, that ain't no square. That's a hell no, that's a fatty.
That's
Yeah.
a
Yeah, she just got on the wrong skirt. That was a skirt. I'd have took her down through
Did you
there.
look at that?
Yes, I did.
Am I reading
Never
correct?
mind.
Sorry, strike that. When you were determining approximate heights of shooters, did you determine the approximate height of a shooter at 2 feet 8 inches tall?
No, what you're referring to on the report is not the height of a shooter. That is, the bullet holes on the passenger side of the door was the actual measurement from the ground up to each bullet hole. It's just to show the height.
Okay.
Nothing to do with bullet flight.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
And I can explain, as I'm trying to explain to the jury, you need 2 to 3 bullet holes through 1, 2, 3 to give you some indication. If there's just one bullet hole, it's not, how can I say, it's just no real forensic tests to determine a proper bullet flight path if you only have one hole.
So the indications 5'10", 5'3", 5'1", 4'10" are approximate heights.
Sustained. Sure.
Why is y'all confusing this, man? Listen, at this point, I'm ready for this bitch to get off the stand. Just get off at this point, cause damn it, man, I can't even ask this motherfucker a question. That is a good question. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he asking anything that's crazy. He's asking great questions. I can't help if he don't understand it. So I'm thinking all this objection, Your Honor, is being because he don't understand. We can't do it like that. They should have got somebody that understand. Come on now.
Hey, this shit funny as fuck, bro. I promise you.
When you get high position, I think when you get jobs like supervisors and shit like that, where you gotta deal with communicating with people, you gotta be bilingual. If you gotta know both languages.
And you a white shirt, bro. It hit different when you a white shirt. A white shirt is in a position of power. Well, especially like, cause what like everybody don't like. All right, well, he a supervisor. He been running shit. He run a whole team. He run other motherfuckers. And you don't know what you talking about, so you teaching other motherfuckers and not know what they talking about either. But they think they know what they talking about.
Bro, that's just like my last job. I was being trained by a bitch that don't speak no English.
So how you supposed to do your
Bruh, this all I'm hearing like, get, come on, do that, go over there, do that. He get mad. No, the shit he taught me, I learned in 6 months. So it took so long that I learned it, they like, no, you got to do the training over again. They gave me an English person, I learned that bitch in 2 days. You hear what I'm saying? They like, what was the issue? Bitch, he was the issue. I don't know what the fuck he told me. Listen, I'm guessing. He told me to go load truck 23. I heard Dorsey. So I'm thinking, uno, dos.
Yeah.
That like no, say if he told me to go load truck 13. I heard Dorsey or some shit, right? So I'm saying to myself, uno, dos is 2, tres, that's 3. So if you put those tres together, that's 23.
That's 23 to me.
Bitch, I done loaded the whole truck, bitch. I supposed to be loaded 13. I done loaded 23. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, hey,
he was
man.
telling you put 2 loads in 13. You would have put everything in 23.
In 23. I needed to put 2 loads in 13. I put everything in 23. And then, no, what you doing, bitch? What you told me to do?
Bitch, I just did what you what? Ah, bug up. Fuck you mean? And I'm tired.
Then go tell the boss, I don't think it's gonna work with him, bitch. Because bitch is not working with me. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not
I don't think
working.
you working with me, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about?
The fuck? I don't, bitch. I'm leaving that bitch scratched out the whole 6 months.
Yeah, like, cause is it me? It got you questioning yourself. Like, hold on.
I wasn't even questioning myself.
I know, but that me if these motherfuckers could do it, I know I could do it. So
bro, I wasn't even questioning myself. I knew straight up. I don't know what the fuck is he talking about.
I don't know what the fuck.
I'm just guessing. Demo.
At this point, I just walked in this bitch and then just got to doing what I was doing.
He pointing that shit. I don't know. Do I supposed to go drop some shit over there, or pick some shit up from over there? Salute, audio crap. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
What they do?
To pick some shit up from over there, or drop some shit over there, man.
Say, hey, I'm gonna just do what I think should happen, and hey, man, what? As long as y'all got my check, shit,
man. I sent the Orlando truck to Jacksonville 2-3 times.
Oh, your ass tweaking.
It ain't my fault though. It ain't my fault. That's something. That's something. That song. He's saying that song. I'm thinking he's saying Jacksonville. That song. That song. But he telling me to put them racks on over there.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking he's saying that shit over there go to Jacksonville. I done loaded up and I sent Jacksonville the wrong shit 2-3 times. You know what I'm saying? Jacksonville.
Hey, in Jacksonville, if y'all got the wrong shit, hey, that was music for y'all. That was music.
I'm telling you.
If your package was delayed, man, that was music back in the day, y'all.
You know a nigga fuck up. A nigga be scared to say they fucked the bitch. I'm happy to say, oh, that was me. Because I'm trying to let him know, bitch, I don't speak Spanish. He don't speak English. We not even supposed to be together.
Oh, God.
How could he train me and I don't know what the fuck he's saying?
Oh, God. Trigger man, what did he do?
Trigger.
He told you, yeah. Y'all still alive? Yeah, man, that shit crazy.
You know, bitch, put me with somebody speak English. I learned what I learned in 6 months with him in 2 days.
Actually, man, you learned more.
Shit, come on, man.
What you doing?
Bitch, they want me to be supervisor in 2 days. Bitch, I learned so much.
Say, damn, he's pretty good.
Come on, man.
But okay.
I was mad as a bitch. I was beefing with every Spanish bitch on the job after that. Bitch, you bitches don't do nothing but lead a bitch astray.
No, but man, hold on. I'm telling you, hold on.
Salute, man. Y'all make sure y'all go follow Trigger, man. Hold on, man. Let's see what the bitch say. Because I'm about tired of this nigga, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Shooter, the highest one you approximated was 5'10", right?
Well, I previously said was approximately 5'10" from the rear shooter.
The lowest, the shortest shooter height that you approximated was 4'8", right?
That's what I said is that the approximate angle from that was 4'8", yes.
Approximate angle or approximate height?
I mean, approximate height, I'm sorry.
Okay. And you also approximated a height of 5'3".
Yes, I did.
And you approximated a height of 4'10".
I did.
And you approximated a height of 4'9".
I did.
And you approximated a height of 5'1".
Correct.
Okay. Let's get back now to the blood analysis or swabs. Strike that. The blood observations you made on the clothing that belonged to Portland Henry.
Okay.
You analyzed a sweatshirt and a t-shirt, right?
Well, I would call it a hoodie.
A hoodie.
Yeah.
A hoodie
T-shirt.
And a t-shirt.
Correct.
And you found any blood on the hoodie?
No. Not on the hoodie.
But you found blood on the t-shirt.
Yes. Underneath the hoodie.
You found blood on the t-shirt underneath the hoodie, both in the front of that t-shirt and in the back.
That is correct.
Okay. One second here.
Salute.
Was there ever a time that you went inside the vehicle and issued the gray Jeep that we've seen several photographs of that you took?
If you're referring to when I was at the hospital, I didn't go inside the Jeep at that time.
Okay, so you never retrieved any of the items from inside?
That's correct. I did not retrieve anything inside the Jeep.
The only reason and only time that you went inside is when you were sticking your gum and string on the seat, right?
The only time I really went inside that Jeep was when we had the search warrant for when I attached the strings and rods. Yes, that's correct.
And you were telling us that in your report, you typically document the fact that you change gloves.
Say it again, you said it was fine that
That you change latex gloves during the process of your handling of evidence.
That is correct.
But you don't necessarily document each time that you do.
I find it difficult to put in a report every time you change gloves, like every time you open a door or so forth. So I usually put in the body of my report, I change gloves frequently for each item I change.
Okay.
As opposed to listing, I changed the glove for this item. I extended, I handled this, and I changed the glove for this one, and so forth. So to make it more clear, concise, just easier to say, logical to say, I change my glove frequently every time I handle a piece of evidence.
So, the way that you phrase it in your reports is that I change my gloves frequently to indicate that you're changing it several times. Correct?
Correct. Well, but I recognize something else to say.
Salute.
The purpose of this is so we don't create any contamination. Now, my DNA is not on any of the evidence. This was my favorite. Why? Because I changed gloves frequently. I don't touch the evidence with my bare hand.
Another way that you can contaminate evidence, as opposed to putting your own DNA and fingerprints on it, is by transferring DNA from one item that you are handling to another.
Correct. That's called cross-contamination.
And the way that you avoid that is when you handle one item, you use one set of gloves, right?
Correct.
And then when you're gonna handle another item, you change gloves so as to ensure no cross-contamination.
That is the general procedure, crime scene work, handling evidence.
Okay. And it's not only a general procedure, it's a necessary procedure, or you could engage in cross-contamination.
Of course, it's crucial you don't contaminate evidence.
So if you find, for example, and you're a supervisor?
Correct.
You supervisor, right?
A crime scene analysis, right? Okay. So if you find, for example, a number of articles in the same location.
This ain't no Horatio Kane on photo.
Is it still proper?
He ain't like CSI Miami.
Change
Horatio
your
Kane
gloves
would have never did this shit.
when you're dealing with each item.
Difficult to say. I know myself, I changed my gloves, even though it's in the same area.
And why do you do that?
I don't want to create any cross-contamination. That's why I want to go to a scene, I've always got my box of gloves with me, change. We go through them frequently. And the fun thing is, the clients have always complained about the cost, which using too many gloves. Fortunately, out of the job. Changing them.
Thank you. Nothing further.
Thank you, sir. Is there any redirect?
Briefly, what
Hey man, we gotta take a break, man. We gotta take a motherfucking break, man. Listen, dog. If they bring this bitch ever back near the courthouse, man, they need to shut that bitch down, man.
All right, hey, fun don't need to be. Hey, he should be retired by now. Right now, he should be his paperwork in. His
I hope
paperwork
they
should be in. Yeah.
I hope they took that bitch squad car while he was still in the courtroom giving his testimony, bitch. He
Hey,
gotta
that
walk
bitch got.
home.
Hey, that bitch better call an Uber or something. Yeah, man, you ain't even riding on our gas. What you talk about, nigga? Your ass tweaking.
Hey man.
Hey, that was a sad situation, bro. I swear to God, like I felt bad for dude, wait, cause he was way out of his league. He ain't know what was going on. This shit was hitting different for him.
Yeah, he ain't
Yeah, I just got one of them. I got it in the shop.
Oh yeah, me.
Yeah, I had to put it in the shop because I had a bad tail light.
I was finna get one, bitch. They said I'm bill with I think it was 230, which I was 229 short. So
damn.
Hey man. Hey. That been caught 230. They said I was 229 short, man.
Yeah,
listen,
different.
We know Boosie is locked up in the feds right now. Boosie say he's selling his Rolls Royce for $240K, man.
Damn.
So
Hey, y'all, hit my cash
the
app.
money, man.
Hit my cash app, y'all. I need to go grab that for. I'm trying to help Boosie. If y'all trying to help Boosie, hit my cash app. Hit music cash app. We trying to go help Boosie. We trying to go get that. Look, it only got 42,000 miles on it. Like, come on, y'all. We need to go get that and help Boosie out.
Yeah, man. Boosie finna start selling shit. So if you're in the Atlanta area close by and you got a bag, you most definitely need to go over there. He probably be selling shoes and some more shit. For real. For real, bitch. Hey, bitch. Everything must go, bitch. Including the pool, bitch.
Including you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm already gone, bitch. He already ain't confined me. He already gone. Bitch, everything must go, bitch. Even the kids, I gotta sell the house, bitch. Everything.
Yeah, I'm selling the kid little Tootie Raw. All them Hellcat. All that shit gone. T.I., I might sell your son. King, you gotta go too. I'm selling all you motherfuckers.
Did y'all see what happened with this situation right here?
Nah, hell nah. So wait, what he got going? Man, every time with this nigga, bro.
YK Osiris walked over to Sukiyana and grabbed her face and started tongue kissing. She said, I'm hurt and I'm scared to start. She said, I'm hurt and I'm scared to stand up for myself. So she don't even want to speak about it. She deleted her account and shit.
So basically, you saying that she's saying that was a assault. That was an assault.
Let me see. Could I find it? Let me see. Because I don't want to search through. They might have it on there. Yeah, he basically assaulted her.
Whoa, what?
Say, McMill defend him. Say, don't do this to him. He's a good kid. Say, don't do this to him, please. He's a good kid. Just slap him, and he gotta let you. Just don't do this to him, please. He's a good kid. Just slap him, and he gotta let you something. We don't need our young bulls tore down for mistakes in this hypersexual era. I
No, no,
support
no.
I support Suit. Hold that shit down on some street shit. So that's basically too why she's saying she don't want to speak out because she don't want people to bash her for
No, that's Meek Mills. No. What's happening is Meek trying to play both sides of the fence. And like he trying to take up before, but like, hold on. He's saying like because of the way that she portray herself, you
right,
feel me? That lightweight give him a pass or like ease up off the young bull, like don't. But nah, guys, we gotta be smarter than that. Just because a lady dress a certain type of way or whatever, or say she could say whatever, that don't give you the right to do it. You feel me?
right,
Like you can't, especially if she not engaging in that with you, that don't give you the right to just do that. So that's the only thing I'm saying about that. I don't care how because I don't agree with how she present herself to. It's for me, for the youth, for the young women and shit that look up to her. I don't agree how she care, but that don't give nobody the right. You can't just go up to nobody and like you feel me. And it's not saying nothing about him because I fuck with him. And I would give you the world, baby girl. Like that's my nigga. That's one of my tracks. But like just because like and you know people be lit off drugs. Y'all celebrities, y'all do your thing, but like it don't give you the right to like not defame her, but like you feel me, take advantage of her. Like you feel me, that do so that
right,
if this all allegedly. If that's what you did, bro, and she did wasn't and get like I don't care how no woman people say, oh, she shouldn't dress like that or oh she shouldn't talk like nah, that don't give you no right though, bro. That's just my opinion. You
right.
feel me?
And like I told y'all yesterday, man, and she have said it in her interview. Uh, these people that rap on these beats and these women and men, they're not really who y'all think they is.
Yeah.
Sukiana actually said it on Angela Yee when they was talking about would she do what she said in the song by she'll eat a nigga, you know what I'm saying? And she said she don't even like it. She just made the song. So these people is
Yeah.
just making songs, and y'all really be thinking that's really their personality. No, they're entertainers, they're actors. That's
Yeah.
really not them. So y'all
But
gotta
see,
stop expecting people to be these people that they saying they is on these songs and in this music industry.
what threw them off about her because she had the OnlyFans that leaked out. But y'all gotta know on that OnlyFans, that's her dude. You
Right.
feel me? It
That's
hit
a man.
different. That's her man. Like you feel me? So it hit different. But everybody thinking, oh no, she talked that, she walked that, and but like that's why I really don't fault Blueface that much. I know y'all don't want to hear it, but Blueface because with Krishan Rock, the same shit gonna happen. Man, you out here portraying that these industry niggas gonna take advantage of that. Like you feel me? So, but I'm not saying that's right or wrong. Like man, she could do whatever she want. She could
He
talk
said,
her
I
shit.
want to publicly offer my sincere apology to Sukiana in an attempt to be playful. I misread the moment and violated Sukiana boundaries. I understand the importance of consent and I am embarrassed by my behavior. I take full responsibility and have made multiple attempts to apologize. I have the utmost admiration for Sukiana and it was never my intent to disrespect her. But
But
bro, first off, you just whenever it been cool to just walk up to a bitch and try not a bitch, but y'all get it. Walk up to a female and just kiss it. She don't know you.
hey, it's the month. But see, that's these new age times. They thinking because oh she rap and see that's what I be saying about what just because y'all rap about the city girls and doing twerking and all that, nigga. That's what the image a nigga get about you in their head, so they think you really about that. You see that man gonna walk up to that lady and just kiss her. She got a whole nigga, and her whole dude is her street dude. So what could have happened to him?
I'm saying what would make him so comfortable to want to walk up and kiss her like she could have how freaking she talked.
Cut.
She could have just got through eating some weenies.
Cause he thinking like nigga, he thinking he him, he feeling himself, and you know
He
how it go.
him. That bitch ain't dropped the hit in years. Talking about he him.
What? He just dropped the other day.
He
I would
just dropped.
give you the world,
He
baby
ain't dropped the hit
girl.
in years, nigga.
Hey, you
That's
see the
the
song?
that's the last person should be trying to kiss anybody, bitch. You ain't even valid right now in the industry.
Hey, you know niggas look at themselves in a different light, bro. Like he thought that he was like he said, he thought the moment it was a moment.
Hi,
You
look,
feel
man,
me?
ain't no fucking moment.
Let me see.
Look, he massaging the bitch, and while he massaging her, look, she like, oh, like, what are you doing? Like, she looking crazy already just from the massage. So you gonna kiss the bitch, and she already looking crazy? Like, you got your hands on me?
Hey, audio guy said this because that's what Diddy do. Hey,
Bitch, that's
he
did it. Why Kel sorry that bitch would get put in jail for life for doing this? Bitch, Diddy would get a tongue kiss back. Bitch, why Kel sorry that bitch going to jail for life? He is not even in the mother. That bitch is not even in the to be thinking about doing. You hear me? It's levels to this shit.
Oh,
If Diddy
God.
did it, she probably would have got wet. He did it. She thinking putting this bitch the electric chair. You hear me?
Yeah. She might press charges the other day.
Look. He tried the first time and she moved her head to the side. Moved her whole body. Now he gonna try again. Look, now he trying again. If she ain't let you do it the first time, how you misread the moment? Look, and you could tell he's so young and goofy as fuck. Look at him.
Yeah, he been lost me, bro. When I seen he could, he trying to like, bro, you a corn. Folks like, bro, a corn. I used to fuck with him, but
They say he don't even deserve to call this a L. We got to think of a new letter for this nigga. Man, this nigga crazy, man.
yeah, man. Yeah, hey.
But what I think she should do, I think she should put the police on his ass and just have him fucked up, scared, and drop the charges right before, goddamn it, his time.
Hey, just have a nigga sweating.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Call the police on his ass and drop the charges right before it go down. Just to fuck him up mentally. Come on, man. Come on. You ain't seen nobody in the industry do no shit like that to her. No matter what she
yeah,
see,
that all makes sense.
And see, this what y'all gotta think about too, man. I don't give a fuck how it could be a prostitute that don't give you consent to violate no fucking body. I don't care what she rap about or what she do. She could have been ass naked sitting there. That don't give you no consent to do nothing.
To put it in. So you feel like because she bucket naked, that give you the consent. Well, goddamn, ain't nobody else doing it. Let me.
Nigga, she could have kissed everybody on that panel. That still don't give you the consent, nigga, because guess what? She might like them. She probably don't like you.
It different.
Like we can't make this normal whatsoever.
No. And see, that's why I don't like the image like that, because portraying this image, these niggas is this young generation, they not listen to nobody no more anyway. So if you putting that image out, that's what they expecting. When that's not right, you not even put like, you feel me? You respect your woman, like, man, if it wasn't for them, it ain't no you. But this young generation, they feel like
Salute.
She got OnlyFans, she popping and doing all that. So shit, hey. And sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I mean, I'm just saying, like,
that shit just rubbed me wrong for you to even feel like you was, nigga, you not even that caliber, bro.
But what you want to do that for? Like, bro, what you trying to hit? Like, what is you doing?
Like, bro, how much she talk about what she do? You think I don't even want to kiss the bitch for real? Cause I'm thinking she probably just ate a nigga up before she came.
He might be coming out. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying.
That be for real, man, nigga. You
So little
tweaking.
back pressure. Man, what you on, fo?
No, you
Hey,
tweaking.
hey, you see my boy Paul Pierce, man.
Man, I bet
We
that's what I was
remember
telling you about the other day.
when we did the Paul Pierce, this nigga done doubled. Never mind, we ain't even gonna talk. Fuck that. I ain't even get that nigga no like. We ain't even gonna double down. That nigga, he a goofy. He done. Fuck that nigga. What
That
y'all on though, man?
let me see, could I find? Okay, let me see, could I find what Melly then was the family was walking in that motherfucker, and Melly was mean mugging there. Like he wasn't mean mugging, but he was staring their ass down. Melly a fucking demon, bro.
That's his last name. Yes, he is a demon.
Oh God.
That's his last name. Yes, he is.
that nigga don't have no real like. It just the nigga just like he ain't stun that shit. That's how he moving, like he ain't stunning.
Mm-hmm.
He's scaring me, like damn, bro. Like for real, he made me feel like he want to be locked up. Like
Nah, he just don't. He accept reality, and see, that's what a lot of niggas don't do either. He accept his reality fatality, whatever it is. Like shit, if you gonna do this shit, don't get scared and like snitch up. Like shit, if you, hey man, hey, if that's what you is, be you. Be the best you that you could be. You feel
nah,
me?
he
Whether
don't
right or
need to
wrong.
be. That bitch don't need to be nothing new. YNW.
Yeah, nah. I ain't agreeing with him, man. His ass tweaking. What?
Yeah, that nigga crazy, man.
Yeah, man. I don't know what to do with Lil now.
Let's see what this is real quick. Key takeaways. So can we all agree that YW Melly won this case today?
Oh,
Can we agree on
definitely.
that?
I definitely think Melly got the dub today. After I saw what I saw earlier, I'm like, ain't shit. That put all the reasonable doubt in my mind today. So basically, all that shit y'all just said, that shit fugazi. Like I said, nigga, if I got locked up on the trajectory shit, nigga, I'm appealing.
Right.
Especially if it was on his caseload. I'm appealing anything on his caseload. This nigga don't know what he's talking. I'm gonna beat him in court. Fuck that. No,
I'll
I'm
hit that
taking it to
like button,
trial.
man. If you just came in, if you ain't hit that like button, hit that like button, man. The goal tonight is 200.
Where we
200
at?
likes tonight, man. We had 155.
Oh no, we gotta turn up more than that, yo.
Y'all
Come
hit
on,
that
man.
like button, man. What I gotta put the hit the like button up real quick. Hold on, man. You might need a
Cause I told you you ain't say it's free. Do it for me.
I say that. Them motherfuckers got send a Snapchat, super
Oh
chat.
yeah. They gotta y'all gotta cash out. If y'all wanna hear it, y'all gotta send cash out.
Okay. Nah, for sure though. Just hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. We finna go into Melly when they hit that like button.
Splurge, sauce 'em up. What we doing? Bossing up. Sauce up, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce up, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce up.
Jumping that Gucci head to toe, to stuff my pocket with blue. They say the jack's lurking, so you know I ride with the two. We serve it straight, get the shit, I had you hot to the moon. Put down the nigga street and now you heard with shots in the room. This boss touchy, talking bills, coming squid to the dawn. A big weight on the scales, yeah, we call it the pawn. I did a turn around in Cali, that's a 50 point run. I had to throw myself an alley, bitch, I'm fucking LeBron. They ain't having a problem getting the packs in, I'm moving the packs out. My nigga, they cash count, they shoot us too, don't make them black out. We whipping the rats out, they screaming, fuck the other side. One fall with them other guys, you play while me and my brother slide.
Sauce up, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce up, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to prove.
I put this shit on every day like it was Easter. Put that shit on. Got these bows right in this bitch like it was Christmas. Can't fuck with nigga, be talking to them pillars. They really bitch. Make me load the banana clip and go gorilla, yeah. I get you chiller when I'm feeling like P. Miller. I done been broke, I remember them cold Decembers. I came up to catch a plays and a runner. I really did it. I'm certified, you can check my credentials. I really am. Ask about me, they gon' say that boy get dope. I hit that bitch when the bank closed. Made 100 buns soon as I had came home. You can't name a hood that I can't go. Tune.
Sauce up, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce up, cause I ain't got nothing to do. I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, I'm bossing. I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to prove. Sauce up.
We got one.
Yeah, I fuck with Tune for sure.
Yeah, I would tune the Glock 45.
Yeah, that head different, man.
Hey, they links in the chat, man. They links is in the chat.
You know I fuck with Glock 45. That's off the rip, but I'm fucking with Tune now. Like, hey, Tune, like, sure. Really? No, you supposed to put that. Don't even start the show yet till they give enough likes, man. If they ain't gonna hit that like button, shit, in this bitch. What you talking about?
It's 162.
Okay, yeah, never mind. We back, y'all.
In,
we back, y'all. Salute to y'all. My bad.
All right. Y'all hit that like button, man. This right here is when the firearm expert did his testimony. This ain't too long. It's 12 minutes. But YNW Melly went viral for one of his reactions when they let it be known about certain information. I'm trying to see, is it in this clip right here, though? But let's watch it, though. We ain't going to be here too long, man. We're going to get out here in a minute. And see, at the same time, too, his lawyer, look at her, the female lawyer. Look how she be looking like. Child.
Hey, she look like what's her name from Blackish? Diana Ross' daughter.
Diana Ross.
I forgot her name. You know of Blackish.
I don't remember, bro.
Terry Ellis Ross.
Terry Ellis Ross. I don't know that motherfucker.
Mr. Bello, at the conclusion of your testimony, I think you should hand out certificates. Fundamental identification of dealing with
Tracy Ross.
That's number one.
Tracy, I don't know. I said
that's her daughter, Tracy Ross.
Yeah. Tracy Ross. Thank you.
Yeah. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
I ain't know what the fuck you talking about when you first
Tracy Ellis Ross. Her name Ellis,
Okay. You examined these projectiles and casings on 2 different dates, correct?
Correct.
One was on, I think your report was 1/11.
Correct.
And the other one was on 3/3 of 22.
Correct.
1/11 of 2019, and then 3/3 of 2022.
Correct.
Could you tell us, beyond and to the exclusion of every reasonable doubt after all of this examination, how many firearms created these casings and projectiles?
So what I can say is that one firearm fired the casings. So one firearm produced the cartridge cases that were submitted. And as far as the projectiles are concerned, I can say that 2 of them came from one firearm, and then the other ones could have come from the same firearm, but I cannot conclusively say that there was only.
Okay, so there could be more.
Hey, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Hey, this the same shit.
Time up on that.
Hey, I see the evidence, but I'm not sure what came from what. If I was the prosecutor, what was the purpose of bringing them up on y'all behalf? They don't know.
What?
Like, he telling you, like, I'm not for sure.
Mickey True said, "Look, Mickey Troop in the building." Fuck that.
How many guns or what?
More than one firearm that created all of these items.
What make it
Correct.
As far as the projectiles, yes.
Okay,
She on my page.
fair enough.
Don't worry about it.
Now,
Mickey,
after you did all of this analysis, were you able to determine what gun was used to create these projectiles and casings?
No, in the absence of a firearm, I cannot.
Mickey say day 3 was boring as fuck. Mickey, what you was watching? We been over here laughing like a motherfucker.
This shit was entertaining to me.
We been over here laughing like a motherfucker, Mickey.
Yeah, that shit was entertaining to me. It sure made me cackle. Oh, but
Conclusively say it was one or the other.
Have you heard the term trajectory reconstruction?
Yes.
What is that?
So that's typically.
What is CableBot? Well, it's a trading robot that.
Oh, bro, I gotta call you. I forgot. Damn. I was supposed to ask you earlier. I was supposed to ask you when I talked to you earlier.
Match points on a line that would designate the trajectory of a projectile.
Yeah, she just made me think.
Mickey say she fell asleep on live.
Hold
on, man. Hold on. Mickey, how the hell you fall asleep on live? And you get see, hey, was you watching it or you was breaking down the paperwork? See,
Nah,
Mickey probably was breaking down that paperwork.
Nah, she was watching that shit, and that shit got boring as fuck. Oh, for no.
Man,
oh, she stayed up live with us all night and then tried to go in there and watch it. She watched the whole thing.
She say she was watching it. See,
yeah.
I had skipped past all that and went straight to the supervisor police officer who processed all the shit. I wasn't
talking about the string man.
Yeah, I wasn't finna put myself through that torture. Nah, we ain't doing it.
I'll let y'all do that.
When they fired the firearm.
Certainly, at least the firearm. Oh, it would be the muzzle of the firearm is technically the origin point. Yes.
And that would be in someone's hand.
Correct? Right.
Let me see that. What we're talking about is being able to tell where the muzzle was, so you in essence would be able to tell where the shooter.
Correct.
I just wanted to
What Blueface do?
Okay.
Damn, I just spoke on it.
When you do a trajectory reconstruction and you're attempting to find out where the gun is and where the so-called shooter or shooters were,
Yeah,
Are
what
there
group age
certain
do?
variables that come into play?
Certainly, there's a lot of variables that come into play.
Why don't you tell us what some of the variables are?
So some of the variables that come into play is whether or not there were intervening objects. So do you have a beginning and an end point? Do you have a middle point? Right. So if I only have, as an example, a hole in a wall, but I don't have anything else, I don't have somewhere I could put a rod through, or that I could start the directionality of a laser from.
Oh,
So without that, I'm basically dead in the water because I could start it from any point in this room. Because let's say there's a bullet hole in that exit sign back there,
why they revoke his
and that's
ground?
the only hole that I have. It'd be
Internet.
very difficult for me to be able to place where the person originated from. Now, if an object is, let's say, 3-dimensional, not 2-dimensional, and the bullet travels through that object, then you can pass the rod through and then find a directionality. There's still variables with that. How far away were they? How close were they? And so that's kind of, it gives you a line, but the point upon the line that the firearm was is the question.
How about how the, may I approach, I'm sorry.
Yes.
How the person held the gun?
Sure.
There's a thing called holding it tight. That could affect how you position the shooter or shooters, correct?
Sure.
If he holds it upside down or sideways,
The origin point should technically still be the same,
okay.
technically speaking.
Okay, how about, you said tight, how about if he holds it very loose?
If you limp wrist, as we would call it.
What's that term?
Limp wristing.
You're way above me.
Yeah, so normally when you're firing a firearm, you want to try to cradle the weight of the firearm, and that's usually in your wrist. Limp wristing is just you're letting your wrist kind of rock with the firearm. And so while the origin point may be similar, the trajectory of the projectile leaving the barrel may be different.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
How about the,
Thinking about going solar, but not sure whether it's worth it for your home? Well,
I found the clip. Well, let's see what we're gonna let this ride. Boosie probably gonna do 3 to 5.
So as far as trajectory is concerned, it can play a role over significant distance. So whether, I'm sure most of us have heard or seen, so people who can shoot out at that distance are exceptionally rare. But to be accurate at those distances, you have to be able to mitigate for gravity, wind, and for the spinning of the earth. Right, so whether it's glass and after it travels through. You might have a projectile that's traveling straight at glass, and then after it passes through the projectile, through the glass, it can travel downward, it can travel upwards. It all depends on the angles of the glass and the angle that the projectile was approaching the glass at.
I'm gonna play the clip that I really wanted to play. I just found it on IG. Go Belly, yeah. We finna get out of here, man. We ain't finna be in here too long. Y'all ain't finna do that to me tonight.
Yeah, you ain't getting no 8 hours. Hey, shit, you got 4.
Nah, they gotta tell that super chat up. Like cash out for me, go 8 hours tonight.
Okay.
Not about to have my chin. All right, this right here. YNW Melly reaction when firearm examiner tell the judge he didn't bring the murder weapon because he doesn't even know what gun was used for the murder. If he don't even know what gun was used for the murder, what the fuck is we talking about?
What is we doing then?
Why is we here?
Why are we here?
The fuck?
So the first thing is I didn't have a firearm, so I can't know which firearm I'm going to use in order to replicate any of my tests. So So I can't make tests for this determination because I don't know what firearm was used.
Okay. Do
You
you
can't tell the
have
caliber
why
by
not?
the bullet.
So the first thing is I didn't have a firearm, so I can't know which firearm I'm going to use in order to replicate any of my tests. So I can't make tests for this determination because I don't know what firearm was used.
Okay. Do you have a why not?
So
Hey, he gotta stop though.
Man, hey,
Melly gotta stop though.
hey, man. Hey,
Melly,
they gotta stop. They gotta
Melly gotta
stop
stop,
fumbling
man.
the bag. Shit. Hey,
Nah, but God
he ain't
damn.
gotta do nothing, man. Yeah, he blatantly disrespectful, but like, hey, shit, prove your case. Y'all trying to kill me. So fuck what y'all talking about. He don't gotta stop. I feel him with everything he doing. Y'all trying to kill me. Or I'm gonna spend y'all trying to give me the death penalty or spend the rest of my life. And there ain't no going back now. Ain't no plea. This shit started. So fuck it. It is what it is. Let's play. Y'all want to play? Nigga, this is my life, bro. This is life. Every day that he's sitting there for them hours, this is his life.
Man,
So shit, nigga, that's what y'all want to do to me. Let's do it. And yes, that's why I got my people making your people look like goofies. Cause y'all trying to take my life.
Listen to Iceberg. Y'all gonna be doing 140 years. Like the nigga Bubba say, 40 years.
Oh no, I'm yes sir, no man. Like I'm gonna be cool, but shit, nigga, it's already started. Shit, we in trial. Shit.
All his popular songs have went and earned over 1 million Spotify streams in 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. Who making that money? The record label. Who he signed to? Oh no, man.
Man, they gonna lock his ass up for this shit, man. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this, man? And look, he go to smile. He looking this smirk. Come on, man. Man, man, come on,
y'all
man.
picking on Melly, man. He can't do nothing.
Look, the family already complained and said, according to the court reporter, victim's family watched YNW Melly perform his prayer in disgust and confusion, which led to anger. Look, man, come on, man. Who is he praying to?
Man, damn, nigga can't pray to whoever his higher power is. Y'all
Look,
is like,
man, and then he blowing kisses and shit. He blowing kisses to them.
Say you want someone. Y'all know he ain't right. Like, come on. Like, y'all acting like, and see, I don't like when y'all pick on the mentally disabled. Like, some of us, we ain't already rap type. You feel me? It hit different. So what's normal to y'all ain't normal to the regular, like, you feel me? It do it different. Like, shit, he ain't do that. Why y'all watching him? What type of time y'all on? Y'all weird. Shit, he can't pray in peace. I can't even pray in peace. Everybody notice me. What? Man, y'all tweaking, man. Nigga, he's here. And when you praying, that's a private moment.
Man, look at this nigga smiling.
Music. Hey.
Look, he know he put the bullshit. Look.
What's his last name?
This nigga know he with the bullshit, man.
What's his last name?
We got the same last name.
Damons. Nah. Are you a demon too? You demons?
That's my name. Don't wear it up.
Mm-hmm.
Look, man. Look at this bitch, man.
Yeah, nigga,
look, he taunting them.
Is he rolling?
He's smiling. Look, he's smiling at them and shit, fucking with them.
Nah, I got a nigga when he get up the beans, his jaw, he lose his jaw. He get the when he out. If Melly off a bean,
man, he fucking with them bad, man.
Nah, I got a nigga that he lose his jaw. We call him the Joker. Once he lose his jaw, It do hit different. I don't know.
He just need to chill out a little bit, man.
Like facts.
He just need to chill out a little bit.
Hey, y'all need to give like people with like mental health illnesses and all that. Like sometimes niggas fuck up. Like, but hey, niggas need love too. Like, hey, I don't know. Like, salute, rest in peace, to all of them. Are like to the people who lost their life. Boiler. Boiler, he ain't lose. Like, he still. But like to the people that lost their life, like, shit, it's prayers. But like, he might be a lost soul. He might just need some help, y'all.
Says they're gonna put Melly on the stand. I don't think they would. I think it's a good idea for him not to go on the stand.
Definitely not go on stand.
Because if they put him on the stand, they're gonna ask him who picked you up, why did you get out the car, stuff like that. Would you let your friends leave your friends? You know they were shot, all this stuff. So it's a good idea that he don't get on the stand.
Facts, man. Hold on, can I highlight shit?
You probably could.
No, I'm about to fuck up.
They say Trump gonna pardon himself. Is Trump the only motherfucker that can not want to go to jail and don't gotta go, man? What the fuck is going on, man? Say he is a joker. Like your best friend, then throw the other under the bus. Damn it, man. Say he is bipolar.
That's crazy. Yeah, like bipolar, that's a sign of he already told you it's two of them. It's Melly and Melvin.
Well,
And Melvin don't like when you fuck with Melly.
Well,
Melly is the rapper. Melvin is a real nigga. What?
Melvin gonna get Melly ass locked up.
Well, both of them gonna be in that bitch. Nigga, you got a cellmate, man.
Hey, shit, man. This right here, we gonna watch this and I'm out of here, man. This right here is Fredo Bang. This is a flashback of an interview when Vlad asked Fredo Bang about the Melly case and what's he gonna testify and stuff like this. Because as we know, Melly pled the fifth. So we just gonna watch this real quick and then we out of here, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that cash app, hit that super chat, share the video, go watch the videos I just put out. Go do all that little phone now.
Y'all already know. Hey, I was about to ask. Never mind. I ain't even gonna do it on this live. Yeah, I'll ask you behind the scenes. This some YouTube shit.
You say this is YouTube shit.
BetterHelp has made therapy.
Yeah,
Let me pull up this clip where YNW Melly was pissed off in court.
Yeah, I got a question for you. What you think about Dirt say that he blackballing niggas. What you think about Jordan Lucas doing a song with NBA YoungBoy?
Jordan Lucas?
Yeah.
You know,
we
John,
about it.
You know,
it was a lot. It was a reaction I wanted to do. But like
what, right? Tonight?
No, I wanted to do it when the song dropped, but you know me, I overthink it and let the moment pass. But NBA YoungBoy, Jordan Lucas just did a song with NBA YoungBoy.
But you know, with that's another scenario though, because you know Jordan Lucas don't really is not really intertwined with Dirk them team. You know, you're right. You know what I'm saying? There's no connection. So, you know, he don't give a fuck. Salute. They done pissed my boy off.
Look how you looking.
Sorry.
We'll just.
Thank you, folks.
Where's your drink?
That's the name of stuff I'm putting on.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Back tomorrow night. Thank you, Judge.
Hey, they like me. I talk with my hands. I don't know why. I went back and looked at some of my lives. I'm on here like this. I don't know why. I guess because I rap like that too. When I rap, I gotta use my hand. I use my hands a lot. I be seeing. I go back and watch some of the live. I'm like this. But I know when I rap, that's how I rap. So I guess when I'm talking, I can express my words better if I'm moving my hands. I don't know. It's weird, bro. It's weird. If you go look, you will see them all, especially when I think I got something. I'm like, that's why I respect it. When he talking to her, he like, do you know? And she like, nigga, do you know? And so I respected that conversation.
Man, y'all hit that like button, man. We finna get ready and get out of here. I appreciate everybody that pulled up, man.
Salute, y'all. Salute. Hit that like button.
Appreciate everybody that pulled up, man. Iceberg, you got anything you want to tell the people before I put on this outro? And
Yeah. Hey, salute everybody in the chat. Salute everybody fuck with the music gang. Y'all already know what it is, man. We on this side, man. We running it up. But hey, subscribe to me if you haven't. If you did, hey, it's on you. But I'm gonna catch you next time. But salute to Bro Music for letting me on, being on the platform, man. I appreciate it, brody. You know, until we meet again, let's do this shit, man. Let's run it up. Music gang, y'all. All right. It hit different.
It most definitely hit different. To put Iceberg Watkins link in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe. Iceberg Walking link in the chat, man. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. And y'all hit that like button on the way out, man. I salute everybody that pulled up. Y'all make sure y'all go watch the videos if you haven't watched the videos. Y'all hit that like button on the way out.
And I like, yes indeed. I need a bad bitch on my side just to roll my weed. And I'm so high, my eyes so low, you think I'm Vietnamese. I hit the gas and do the dash, I got a need for speed. Yeah, I just vibe and weed. And I'm like, yes indeed. And how I'm spinning all these racks like money growing trees. And how my dog keep that mask like it's Halloween. And how I 50-50 ball in these skinny jeans. I'm trying to leave the streets alone cause I got bigger dreams. Can't get caught in the hype, I know I'm nice. I miss that purple with that soda, that's a dirty Sprite. Don't get me wrong, I'm moving right. I take your life, and the chopper saying like Brian McKnight. We ain't trying to fight. Big dog stepping in, I know Pomeranians. I've been taking risks forever, I've been living dangerous. If that boy ain't get no cheddar, then he can't even hang with us. Probably sipping on some Trish, I love when it stain the cup. Yeah, we used to ride the bus, now it's all foreign with us. If I catch you plotting, bro, you gon' get the whole clip. And my pocket knotted up, that's why I'm walking with a limp. And we ride your partner too, he ain't had nothing on him. You got pressure on your chest, you better say it then. Before I get the cocking and popping this effing in. And then them bodies get to dropping cause I play to win. You know Ben, Granny Jackson, yeah, we best and friends. Yes indeed, I need a bad bitch on my side just to roll my weed. And I'm so high, my eyes so low, you think I'm Vietnamese. I hit the gas and do the dash, I got a need for speed. Yeah, I just bob and weed, and I'm like yes indeed. And how I'm spending all these racks like money growing trees. And how my dog keep that mask like it's Halloween. And how I 50-50 ball in these skinny jeans. I'm tryna leave the streets alone cause I got bigger dreams. Got a 50 on me tucked in these skinny mirrors. Try to run up and rob and get your pussy ass embarrassed. Rockin' all that fake jewelry, I can't even take you serious. Gon' make the nigga mad, I fuck the bitch on the pier. They say Tune, you a nasty nigga. That's why everywhere we go, you know we keep that ratchet with us. I was up the road in prison playing chess with real killers. But it got a small mind frame, don't see the big picture, I was in the trap going dumb. Riding with that pistol on my lap like who wants some. Came up out that cell, steady snapping like I left some. Gave me 36 months, I jumped, I spent 30 on my left arm. Chosen one, I was born to be a rich nigga. And my diamond dancing, and your shit ain't got no rhythm. Drop your pennies, baby, I'm just trying to see you wiggle. You can grab her by the throat in the club when you're a bitch spender. And I like, yes indeed, I need a bad bitch on my side just to roll my weed. And I'm so high, my eyes so low, you think I'm Vietnamese. I hit the gas and do the dash, I got a need for speed. Yeah, I just bob and weed, and I'm like, yes indeed. And how I'm spending all these racks like money growing trees. And how my dog keep that mask like it's Halloween. And how I 50-50 ball in these skinny jeans. I'm tryna leave the streets alone cause I got bigger dreams.
Savage family, motherfucker. Savage family, motherfucker. I got a bite, what's up with it? Bad bitch, fuck with me. Face good, bitch, I'm stuck in it. My face good in my city, bitch, I'm stuck in it. Let's go. I got a bite, what's stuff with that good. I got a bad bitch with me looking good. She hit me up, she want that good wood. My face good in my city, bitch, I'm good. I got a backwoods stuff with that good. I got a bad bitch with me looking good. She hit me up, she want that good wood. My face good in my city, bitch, I'm good. Okay, my bitch fleeky on fleek. She got her hair done, lashes done, toes on her feet. I'm in heat cause I ain't fucked all weekend. I'm in a strip club, feeling on cheeks. And I'm praying a bitch don't get me on their IG. I'm steady throwing ones, kid, I ain't see that shit coming. I just spent the rent money, and she popping that pussy booty, bouncing like two little onions. 100, I am 100. Stop playing with it and pick up this money, cause I'ma get it right. Bike, it ain't no problem. I'm saving all these $100, donating me dollars. My cousin, he a goon, little brother, a goblin. I clap her from the bike and make her hips wobble. Bike wood stuff with that good power. I know how to turn a penny to a fucking dollar ball. I got a bike wood stuff with that good. I got a bad bitch with me looking good. She hit me up, she want that good wood. My face good in my city, bitch, I'm good. I got a backwood stuff with that good. I got a bad bitch with me looking good. She hit me up, she want that good wood. My face good in my city, bitch, I'm good.
Bitch bad like she straight out of a centerfold. I be popping Zans with the hitting fold. I hit her one time and they shit was holding through it to my dog and she never told. I had her in the whip with the speakers bumping. I know she what the fuck, just gave the team something. If you ain't living life, then you ain't seen nothing. Heard you in the hood, you was seen crumping. 3,000 for the toilet, what the shit do? I forgot to tell you I'm the shit too. Eyes wet shot like a pit bull. Shorty running rider like it's 10-2. Hit her from the back, kicked her out, then call her friend through. Whoa. Hit her from the back and kicked her out, then call her friend through. Whoa. Come on.
I got a bike with stuff with that good. I got a bad bitch with me looking good. She hit me up, she want that good wood. My face good in my city, bitch, I'm good. I got a backwood stuff with that good. I got a bad bitch with me looking good. She hit me up, she want that good wood. My face good in my city, bitch, I'm good.